Oh. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, I forgot to put on shuffle. Whoopsies. Oopsies. Music on Shuffy. Let's go to like we're going to the next song. You didn't hear that one. You didn't hear that. That never happened. There we go. Oopsies. Anyway, hi. It's been a hot second, huh? Oopsies. I keep saying oopsies. I need to shut up. But, hold on. I'm opening up chat on my phone for a second. Just so that I can see it gooder. Yes, so today is an art stream. Shocker. Art channel does an art stream. Unheard of. But not just any art stream. I'm going to be attempting to remember how the hell to put together a VTuber model. I don't know if everyone is aware of this, but the model that I usually use, I made myself in about, I think I drew it in maybe a week or two, and then it took like a month of just learning about Live2D, and then maybe like another week to rig it all the way. But this was months ago now. So I don't remember much. This is going to be me reaching way back into my memory. My awful, god-awful, abysmal memory to try and remember how the hell to do this. So we're starting with the bit that's a little easier. The bit that is just drawing. I spent a while trying to figure out what character of mine I wanted to use, and I think I'm going to make a full model of Penny, who, for the people that missed that one stream where I went off and pulled up a bunch of old art, who basically normally just kind of looks like this. Let me draw a little mini Penny in one of these squares. Here's a little Penny. Let's draw Penny here. Her normal look, just kind of, she's just a little lady. She does not look more detailed than this usually. She's got a little headband on with floofy short hair and a scarf and a big sweater. This is way bigger than it should have been. Wait, hold on, wait. draw the body first. Just immediately devolves into me drawing Penny. Little fingers. Then a skirt. Pleated, that's gonna be interesting to figure out in Live2D. Sock. So she usually looks about like that. But I will be fully animeifying her for the sake of, VTuber modeling her. Turning her into the VTuber. Which brings me to the point I was trying to make at the start. I don't have my model out right now because this canvas is fucking huge and I am scared. I am absolutely terrified that something will perish because it is both warm in here and massive canvas means CPU load once I start actually drawing on it. So we're just gonna have our nice little emote in the corner instead. Okay, let me start by getting a symmetrical ruler going. This might be a bit hard because it needs to be actually in the center and I don't know how to edit that kind of stuff. Wait. I think I nailed it in one. I just need to zoom in and make sure it's exactly on that center marker. Oh man. Oh, okay. Oh no, I had it. Okay. Is this like a pixel? I can't put it on it. The center of the canvas is not on a pixel. Alright, that's fine. It'll be 1 pixel to the left. Alright, let's get sketching. We're gonna take a nice warm pink. Hello, ink! Welcome, welcome! It's a doodle day. A drawing day. And wait. I lost my chat. Chat, come back. There we go. Put chat in there. Just tried to turn up the volume by turning up the brightness. Understandable. Relatable moment. Okay. Now I have chat up. Now I won't lose track of you again. I think at one point I accidentally like undocked the chat and then closed it and then I was like, oh no, where'd it go? How do I get it back? But yeah, so I'm gonna be trying to do the full body Penny one, but if that becomes too much for my brain because it's been so long since I made the Emmy VTuber model, I'll switch over and just make a chibi version of Emmy, which is a lot smaller. Sensory issues are a wreck. Oh, dude, I hate it when that happens. Discord did that for a while, where it would automatically take any emoticon you made and turn it into an emoji. And I'm like, no, if I wanted to put an emoji, I would pick the emoji. Please do not force my hand and give me an expression I did not mean to make. Alright, Penny. It's been a million years since I've drawn you as anything more detailed than this creature. Let's see how this goes. Oh, I always forget. Actually, wait, can you guys hear my pen nib creaking? I have the Huion, like 21-inch big boy screen tablet, but the pen certainly does feel a little bit cheaper than the Wacoms that I used to use. But the tablet itself is a lot cheaper and works basically the same if you just don't think too much about the creaky nib. Emoticons have a different connotation and energy altogether. It's true! They do! And half the time, the emojis suck and don't even look anything like the original emote. It's like, these things are especially, oh my god, especially a : P, Don't get me started on colon P's, because colon P is, I'm on a mirrored layer. Wait, let me make a new layer for this. Colon P, it's eye open, like straight mouth, and then, you know, it's like a little bit bleppy. But every single, like, they'll do like a ooh, ha 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 ha. This is colon P. This is not colon P. What have you done? How have you ruined colon P? Menaces, I tell you. Menaces. Alright. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. Whoopsies. There we go. I am not used to drawing with the symmetry ruler. So everything's probably gonna look really fucked up while I'm doing this for a while. But the symmetry ruler just makes your life so much easier when you're rigging. So I have to. I physically need to use it. True. Based emojis. There we go. Also, I'm pretty sure there's a way that you can have it do this, but my eraser doesn't, like, follow the symmetry ruler when I'm using it, which... a little annoying. But I'm also, it's not annoying enough to make me go look up how to fix it. So I just exist with it. Ooh, loading. Alright, Penny does not really have bazongas. Oh, it looks bad on YouTube. Shouldn't be explicitly sad, just a strong emotion. Which one? Wait, let me mouse over that and see which one it is. Who are you? Oh, I don't even know what the original emoticon is. It just says loudly crying face. Oh, that's the crying laughing emoji thing? Or, no, wait. It's the one where... oh my god, mirrored. With the O and then it's crying. Capital T, O, capital T. Let me just draw the ribcage. We're going full anatomy class here. Sternum. Got it. No, that's too much. Oh. And wouldn't you know it, once again, I have misjudged the size of my canvas. I did the same thing making Emmy. Yeah, this stream also is just going to be fully out of character. I can't be bothered because I'm going to be referencing the other VTuber model too much in, like, technical terms. I don't really commit too much to the VTuber character anyway, but still, I feel like it's pertinent to mention that either way. Oh my god, what the fuck did I do? There we go. Oh no. How do I do? Oh, okay, I can do it like that. That works. Alright. Good. Because I was like, I need this to stay centered. I can't... that's still definitely way too... okay, we could do that. Sternum sounds like something I'm here on a 15 plus you fan server. Skeleton fuckers. They're real. And you know what? Good for them. I have a friend who makes a lot of, like, I guess thirsty is the best way to put it. Thirsty stands the skeleton TikToks, and you know what? I've never been more happy for them. Just living their best life. I think they even started making a body pillow, and I was like, you know what? I'd buy it just for you. I think it'd be funny to have a body pillow, and what funnier body pillow to have than one with Sans the fucking skeleton on it. Alright, legs. I find legs are like even harder to do with the symmetry ruler on because I'm so used to drawing them like not the same. Oh god. Horrendous thigh gap. I mean, it doesn't really matter. She's gonna be wearing a skirt anyway, but still. Ay, ay, ay. VTuber legs. Cursed. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I gotta fix this. No, wait, she's supposed to be like an anime girl. We need unrealistic proportions, baby. That's hard for me. I've taken too many anatomy classes. But also not enough. Not enough anatomy classes to where I can break the rules with it still looking good. Oh no. It's fine. It's gonna be covered in a giant sweater anyway. Don't worry about it. She's not gonna be like Amelia. She's not gonna have an arm that's like up and moves. These are gonna be simple, bog standard, maybe 2 pieces per arm kind of deal. I'll maybe do like this bit, and then a hand. The hand is the same whole piece. We are not segmenting this hand. Cannot be bothered to do that again. Never taken an anatomy class and I break the rules all the time because putting limits on what you can do with your art is stupid. No, it's true. But there is also a certain extent to where it's kind of why I'm bad at like drawing children in chibis. Because I haven't put a lot of practice in and I don't have an understanding of their fucking bone structure. I guess the chibi wouldn't have a bone structure per se. I can do the chibi face just fine, which you can see in the bottom right corner there. But if I had to draw a whole body with that, ooh, that's when it starts getting a little... In the end, I think you could draw what you want, but as someone with a degree, I do also think that learning anatomy, if you want to have like a really good understanding, is a good option. Again, you don't really have to, but people not knowing about skeletons is the reason why a lot of like even official anime stuff or like mangas can look a little wonky in frames. Oh, she should probably have ears for this, huh? She's never had ears before. Penny, you can hear now! Oh my god! Unheard of! Now your hip bone is actually up here. Ooh, that's the wrong brush. There we go. Hip goes there, and then there's a little indent, and this is where your thigh bone is. So like that. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Drawn so much sans art that I'm better, but then again, they were cartooning it. Yeah. I think that's also just a good way to do it. Just fucking brute forcing it. God knows that's how I learned how to draw anime. By the time I was halfway decent at anime, I had never even taken an art class in the first place. My first art class of my life was senior year of high school. First and... oh, I was about to say only, but that's a lie. First and only in high school, at least. And they bumped me straight up to, I think it was like the advanced art class. Because obviously, I may not have taken any classes, but I'd been drawing for many years by that point. Let's make that slope, I think. We don't need that bone there. Fuck that bone. That bone's stupid and ugly and I don't like it. I want her shoulders to look a little more relaxed. Okay. Again, this is gonna be under a sweater, so the details of it don't matter that much. Now, that said, about like bones and shit, I never once learned how to draw the pelvis. Never once. Never in my life. I don't want to. It scares me. Frightening. It's like what? There's like a thing here, and then another. It's like a butterfly, and there's like a hole or something, and like more holes. Wait, this is like a tailbone or something? Fuck if I know. That just looks like a very cursed. Looks like melted Bendy in the ink machine. You get the opposite issue regarding chibis. Once drew Hunter and accidentally made him look like he was 9. Just compact that boy. Squish that cat. Beep, 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 beep. Erase, erase, erase. Get rid of my horrendously drawn pelvis. Hold on, wait. If I think it looks fine. That looks anatomically okay-ish. Maybe just move up that thigh bone. The femur. Top of the femur. There we go. Good enough. Next. Alright, we're gonna really simplify the knees. That's another thing. I still don't fully understand knees. And now, you can just gloss over it, especially in an anime style. But if you did want to learn it, you'd have to just do a shit ton of figure drawing. Let's move it back. She's gonna be standing in, you know, the anime girl pose. Even I've not drawn that before. The only context in which Until fan art would be drawing a pelvis in fan art is something that... Yeah. Knees and elbows. I feel like... In theory, I understand. Because again, the anatomy class, we drew a lot of skeletons. So there's like... The shin bone, very thick bone. I forgot what it's called. And it's got like, this is the top of it. Then your femur... This is probably not what it looks like. I'm pretty confident that this is what the shin bone looks like. But the femur, not as confident. But your femur is like, it goes this way. It goes like that, while this one kind of goes like that. I'm exaggerating for the sake of the point. But your femur kind of goes like this-ish. And then there's also like the floating kneecap that isn't attached to anything but cartilage. Hello, Barfman the Third. Welcome, welcome. I'm ranting about anatomy. While I attempt to... I need to... Hold on, I'm just gonna keep a separate layer for these. Because I have to erase it twice every time I draw it on the mirrored layer. But yeah, your kneecap is literally just like floating there. And the elbow, I think I hate it more because there's no elbow cap. There is literally just like shoulder bone. And then there's like 2 bones. One bone kind of goes like that, depending on how you're holding your arm. The other bone would go behind it. And it's all just ligaments, cartilage, tendons. I drew it on the fucking mirrored layer again. Because I took a lot of anatomy classes, Barfman. Or which one? What are you talking about? The bones or just the anime girl? I mean, either way, it's just practice. I had tests about bones. Yay, art school. But yeah, elbows freak me out. I am an especially bony person. So like, I hate being so knowledgeable. Oh, I knocked over a chapstick. I hate being so knowledgeable about the insides of my body. Remember how many times my friends have tried to convince me that they're bone? I mean, to be fair, as a skeleton, I feel like they just fall off. There's no cartilage. There's no tendons. That fucker's not holding on to anything. I mean, to be fair, neither is the rest of them, but, you know, it's tertiary. It's extra. But yeah, hand bones definitely also suck. But, like, if you think knees and elbows are bad... Okay, so, like, you look at your hand and you're like, wow. Alright, wait, no, I'm not gonna make the same mistake. We're doing this here. So you got, like, ooh, the square, ooh, a thumb, ooh, that's a really bad thumb. You get the point, though. Here's a finger... I'm gonna do the thing that I always do where I can... These are really long fingers. There we go. Pinky. There we go. It's not actually that bad of a hand. I just needed to fix some shit. There we go. You know, it's like a hand. Well, you'd probably guess that your fingers are like bone, bone, bone. Repeat. Ad infinitum. Not ad infinitum. There's only a few. But your hand is also just bone, bone, bone. It just looks like more fingers without the rest of it. Same thing with your thumb. It's like the base of your thumb, this bit before you get to like the real fingery part. It's like that, and then there's two. But then, don't get me. Have y'all never seen the wrist of a skeleton before? Because it's just a bunch of bones. There's just a bunch of little bones everywhere. Just all over the place. If you think I know the location of every single wrist bone, even after absolutely acing my anatomy class, you're insane. They're just around. I don't know what they're doing there. They're just floating. Freaks me out. Anyway, get rid of that. I don't even remember what my my final was in that class. But for the most part, there weren't really like tests per se in our class because it wasn't like a medical anatomy class. I'm pretty sure in medical class, well, I don't know why I said I'm pretty sure, you definitely do. In like a medical anatomy class, you have to know all the names of the bones. They didn't really make us do that. Our teacher knew all the names because that's their specialty. I think most art, like, anatomy teachers used to work in, like, medical drawing or, like, doctor textbooks or whatever. So they all know all the names. But just made the hand connect to the arm. Yeah, that's fair, though, because... Fuck, let me just get a picture. Because it's bonkers. Wrist. Bones. Because that's what you'd think, right? You'd think it's just like, oh, the fingers just kind of stick. They just stick on there. But no. Copy image. Control V. Look at that. Look, there's just a bunch of fucking bones there. Just around. And then the little hand bits. This is a weird hand. I feel like this hand was photoshopped. It looks very wrong. Anyway, that doesn't matter. We're here to look at the wrist anyway. Also, another thing I hated about anatomy class that I learned in anatomy class, it's like your arm thing here, this bit, you probably already know there's like, you know, the upper arm bone, which I don't know the name of, and then there's the two bones down here. But that's when you have your hand facing outward. Like if her hand was facing with her palm towards the camera. If your palm is facing backwards, you wanna know what your fucking your forearm bones do? If you're holding it with your arms straight down, or not straight down, straight, just out, I don't fucking know. Anyway, your arm bones do this sometimes, where they like cross around each other and twist, and I don't like it. Okay, yeah, it's if you hold your arms straight out in front of you with the palm down. It's kind of crossed. Yeah, it's twisting like a Twizzler. If you're holding, say, your left arm straight out in front of you with your palm facing to the right, that's your bones in the first position. This is ballet now. They're in first position. Normal double French fry. But then, when you face it towards the other direction... it's hard to explain. Okay, I got this. Because the left side of your left elbow connects to the left side of, like, of your palm. Fuck, this is why I'm not a teacher. I give up. You get the point. They do X's sometimes and I don't like it. And that's why you can't keep twisting your arm. Because at a certain point, those two bones bonk into each other. And I hate it. I'm even using diagrams and I can't do it. It's getting funny. shitty little diagrams. Alright, anyway, back to drawing this. I still misjudged the size of the canvas. Fuck. Okay, wait, there's a little poof of meat that goes there. Inner knee meat. I don't like this. I do not like this at all. Fuck! Oh, the woes of fucking... God damn it. Of using the mirrored thing. Try to keep this forward facing, actually. Make my life easier when I'm doing the feet. Up, down goes. Wait, which side of the ankle is higher than the other? Fuck. Inside's higher than outside. Okay. Bones, baby! Yeah, you know that bump also that's like right there on your wrist? That's just the end of one of your fucking arm bones. It's just the bottom of it. Get rid of those arrows. Poor Penny. Get rid of that. That's a bad knee. Wrong knee. Incorrect knee. Be gone. Kill the knee. Background music went from high, so... Yeah! It's the same thing when you bend your elbow, Barf Man. That little pokey bit is the other end of, I think, the same one? I think that's the end of the same bone. Yeah, that is. Wow. I never felt like more cursed to be a stick figure in real life than I did in anatomy class, because I could just like touch my elbow and then feel exactly the bones I was looking at in front of me, and I was like, you know, I don't need that in my life. I don't need to be explicitly aware of exactly what bones are. I don't like it. Please, God, leave me alone, because now I can't stop thinking about it. It's a bit existential to be reminded that you are not but flesh and bone. That's something was wrong with your hand. No, that's just bones. Actually, no, I lied. It's not a bone. You just have a boobo. Ooh. The plague is back. Alright, you know what? Let me make this. This is an anime girl. We don't need anatomical accuracy. We could get rid of the inner knee bump. I know that my figure drawing teacher will be mad about that. Oh, my junior year anatomy figure drawing teacher. This looks bad and I hate it. Alright, I'm going in. I'm going risky, boys. Wait, do you think the liquefy tool will work on both sides? Oh, it does. Okay. I need to be careful though. I wanna scooch that out a little. And then scooch this bit in, I think. That looks bad. That looks worse. I'm just gonna redraw it. Wait, maybe... Hold on. Can you spot? Rinsed. God. I'm gonna stop looking at my hand now. Give myself a heart attack. How's that? Maybe just like a little, inch it a little bit. Yeah, I think I like that better. Wait, how the fuck did I do Amelia's legs? Take off your skirt, girl. Where is it? There it is. Be gone. Oh yeah, you're seeing under the hood. Since she's always got the long skirt on, but I still wanted a reference vaguely of where things would be. Her thighs and pelvis just look like that. They look awful. Yeah, she's got the anime girl thing going on. Interned. I feel like that's what most VTubers got, the little interned legs. Just for the sake of it. And yeah, sorry Ink, I don't get it. I might have said that already, I don't remember. I'll reiterate though anyway. Wait, what the fuck is that? Oh, that's the back of the skirt, I get it. It's a little inappropriate, I know, she's not even wearing panties. She's like a Barbie doll though, it's all smooth. Now also, interestingly enough, I originally planned for her to be able to take off her, oh, let me turn the skirt back on. There we go. Wait, be decent. I originally planned for her to be able to take off her, like, shawl thing. Where even is that? Is that your body? Where is this? Cloak. I called it cloak. Yeah, so you can actually see it. I fully created, like, the sleeve here, the frills, those frills, the rest of that. But I was too stupid to make the shading on its own separate layer. So the shading for the cloak are all, like, stuck to these pieces of her body. So if I were to make a toggle for the cloak, then you'd just see, like, weird blotches of purple shadow for no reason. So I scrapped it, and I was like, alright, well, she's just gonna keep it on forever now. Yeah, I can show you the different pieces. Turn off the collar. The booba. Yeah, they're not even stuck together. These are separate things. She's got a piece here, another, like, chunk here, a strip, and then booba. Can't see what I'm talking about? What do you mean? Like, what part? Oh, reference to the SCP Foundation. Yeah, okay, yeah, I know about SCP. I just don't know everything about SCP. I think I know about... No, I was gonna say I know about all the stuff that was in, like, the game, but I don't think I even know that. Oh, you mean like the shadows? It's mostly this bit. Can you guys see my cursor at least? Maybe not if it's like on the... I could just look in OBS and find out if you can see my cursor. Jesus Christ. I still have the wrist open. So easily forgot. Okay, yeah, you can't see my cursor. Good. But yeah. Anyway, this is the full fucking... all the files for that model. Which, it doesn't look too bad until you start opening the folders. SCP-049 is a plague doctor. Yes! Okay, yes. I know that one. I knew about the plague doctor. He's a little bit spooky. I definitely don't know their numbers, though. I don't remember them. But yeah, when I was preparing for this stream, I even went in here because I knew it would be annoying to have to keep switching back and forth, and I took screenshots of inside of each of these folders and opened them up. So this is all the layers that make up our dear sweet Amelia. Not even every single layer, actually, because I think a few of the folders are still closed. Yeah, the antenna is closed for sure. I think most of them are... Oh, no, I didn't open any of the body ones, so... Because those are the body ones are highly dependent on the makeup of the specific character. So I didn't feel the need to open it, because you could just kind of figure that out. A little bit spooky, but he's very polite. Yes, I remember that, I think. Let me sip some of my Coca-Cola. Sippy, sippy, baby. Alright. Back to sketching. But we don't need to think about that right now. Because right now we're just trying to draw her in the first place. Let me see. I can show the sketches, actually, that I did. If we hide the parts folder and turn on all of the roughs layers. It's a fucking mess, actually. There she is. Behind the scenes, baby. Yeah, to make my life easier, I had actually drawn, like, a sketchier version that didn't have everything drawn through. and then went over it afterwards to like break it into the pieces that I want to have. Not all the pieces, obviously, because there's a lot less here, but like you can see that I have one for just the front hair, had one for the back hair, just the body without any clothes. Oh, gasp! Oh my god. YouTube, don't ban me. And the open mouth version, because you need both to be able to rig the mouth. Face closed. It's always fun to look at sketches. Sketches are fun. Oh, I made a copy of it? Why did I make a copy of it? I don't know. Interesting. Just the glasses. Oh yeah, she was originally gonna have these little like chain things, but then I was like, I'm not doing that. Never mind. I'm not rigging that. Fuck it. Just the wings and the cloak. Alright, anyway. Back to sketching. I'm stalling, can you tell? How did y'all get your starts with humanoid characters? Technically I started with FNAF, but I really actually started improving in some way when doing Sonic stuff. I technically started with MLP. Oh my god, YouTube's being clingy. Hold on, hold on. This is what I get for not having Spotify. There we go. Anyway, back to what I was talking about. I started in MLP and I would kind of draw human versions of the characters, but not very often. Not very often. I think officially I started drawing a lot of human characters once I got into the Homestuck fandom. So that's when shit got crazy. You know what? Fuck it. I don't really care. Especially on this out of character one. I'm gonna pull up my DeviantArt. I'll just send a link if y'all wanna peep through all my oldest shit. Cause fuck it, we ball. Yeah, my DeviantArt is from so long ago that it was before I started going by Colonel Crispy. So it's still got the name that I copied from my brother when I was like 10. It's Cake Monster, but spelled awfully. Here we go. There it is. You can go way, way back in the Wayback Machine. Properly humanoid, non-stylized characters started with personas and stuff. Ooh! See, my personas are more of a recent thing. Probably because of the reactionary, like... like, if you have an older sibling, you just start copying shit. That's just how it is. Fuck, I was saying something and I forgot what I was talking about. Oh, yeah, the persona. That's a more recent thing, probably because of, like, my brother making fun of them and being scared. Hello, FR, welcome. I just sent a link to my fucking old-ass DeviantArt. There is new stuff on there. But if you go into the gallery and you scroll back, you'll find all my old pony stuff and my Homestuck stuff. You will have to go into the explicitly all folder because, like, partway through, DeviantArt added a featured folder. So all my old shit isn't in it. Which I suppose is true. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be featured. Literally became a furry overnight. It's a funny, uneventful story. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that's how shit happened. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. And by we ball, I mean we become a furry. Oh, I even have, like, really old drawings I did of myself. Like, so old. Gasp. You can see the VTuber real face. I suppose that's... Is it a plus? Is it necessarily a plus? I don't know if it's a plus, but that's something you could do when you're an indie VTuber. It doesn't matter. I don't even have real pictures of me. It's all just drawings. Yeah, I think when did I first start posting on here? I think it was 2012. Let me go all the way back to the first post I made. I feel like this keeps happening whenever I do an art stream. Yeah, my first post was in 2012. It was June 19th, 2012. On the dot. Just my grandmother's house and my tablet. Oh, and no motivation to sleep. Found some free videos. Couldn't stop watching where she said, I want in. That looks fun. It is fun! See, people who don't like furries just hate fun. They saw people being like, wolves are cool. I'm now a wolf. And we're like, I'm jealous, so I'm gonna make fun of them. How's that? How does this feel? Wait, I think the inside's supposed to be lower than the outside. I don't remember. It's been too long. I think the knees are actually too low. Fuck. See, these are the sort of problems I don't have if I'm not using a symmetry ruler. I'm not used to drawing symmetrical people. Also, Hunter would 100% be a furry if he knew what they were. Absolutely he would! Did you see how fast he was like, Kigurumi? Yes, please. And you know what? Good for him. And let me... She wouldn't have interned feet, because Penny's the type to shoot you in the face. Penny's the type to throw down on sight. So I should really put her knee like there, I think. Not here. I like this song. It's nice. Surprise, we're back. And then they left again. Goodbye, Homestuck. See you later. And it's kind of weird because these feet are literally symmetrical. There is no way that they aren't, but they still look wrong. They still look like they're different. It's fucked up. I hate drawing feet. It's so annoying. Hello, Spike Bebop. Thank you! Let's see, does the mature content on DeviantArt thing mean someone don't got that shirt on or something else? I mean, it depends. You could probably check the description to see. Is that from something I posted? Oh no, I definitely do have a couple. There should be clothing. I have never drawn genitalia in my life. You'll hear about the Homestuck merch store preparing to close down? Really? Aren't they part of, fucking Smile, whatever? Good Smile now, I think. I could be wrong. Oh, or maybe you're talking about the Topodico, because I recently found that was still up. I was shocked. I was almost appalled. I was like, how the fuck is this still running? Hold on, now this is looking weird. Oh my god. Okay, the Good Smile. Wow. I wonder how much money I could get from my Nepeta hoodie thing. My Nepeta cosplay jacket. In a few years. No, this feels too high. Ah, I'm losing my mind. Okay, what if we just bring this down? Ah, maybe that's it. Fucking knees, bro. I swear to God. I'm losing my mind here. I may have a degree, but that doesn't mean I know how to draw a knee. See, it rhymes, so it must be true. Fuck it, it's good enough. Fuck it, we ball. Okay, so let's start with the skirt. Wait, I should probably draw her face, huh? Okay. Here is the hairline. eyes about here. Y'all ever find stuff or official betas from cool upcoming indie game and then find out public release? I don't think I have actually. Or maybe, wait, maybe I have. And it was... No. Because I knew about Little Witch in the Woods a little bit beforehand, but I don't think it was that long beforehand. I'm trying to think. Let me look at my Steam. They do that for movies, yeah. Animation takes a long time. Where's Steam? There it is. There we go. Look at the wish list. Let's see. What has still yet to release? Oh, actually everything on my wish list is out now. Interesting. Oh my god, hold on. It's really hot in here. I need to take off my headphones and take off my sweater real quick. Oh. Seeing movie... Oh, wait. Put that down first. Okay. Seeing movie trailers and you recommended, and then the release date's just like, coming theaters 2027. Huh. Interesting first message. You're not technically breaking a rule, so I guess you could stay, but... Jeez. Bit abrasive. Cool thing called Paw Burrow. Right now, all it's up as a character creator. This game ain't coming publicly till late 2024. Oof. See, it's moments like that when I'm glad I have a bad memory. Because then it's like, I learn about a cool thing, and then I forget about it like a few days later. Until it comes up again, like when it's coming out, and I'm like, ooh! And what kind of eyes would Penny even have if she were like full anime? This is interesting. Let me shrink the size down. The character creator is so good though, and you can do so much. Yeah. Love a good character creator. Why can't they just tell us about it like a couple months before? Honestly. It's like, that is so soon. And a game called Starfetchers Chapter 1. Oh, Chapter 1 isn't out, but there's a demo. The demo's at least nice. That's how I found out about Little Witch in the Woods. Because there was a demo that they released for a short time only, I think. At some point. I don't remember when that happened, but I downloaded and played the demo and I was like, this is fun. Me likey. We'll get when it comes out. Here we go. I want to do interesting things with Penny's eyes this time. I'm going to try my hand at making eye glow physics this time. Got over 50 designs saved already. I'll be using it at some point. Hell yeah. I think Disney did that. Well, not that, but they did something similar. Where... Oh, sorry. You, for their Dreamlight Valley game, you could just download the character creator for free on Steam. And you can make a character in there. And then take pictures with Disney characters. Oh, I can't do that in here. That's a bad idea. Okay, there we go. Unless I want the highlight to be centered, then I can do it. Looks kind of okay. I'll fix it up later. I feel like Penny would have thick eyebrows. Fun fact, Penny was from the first animated film I ever made. Wow! Boop. There we go. Little eyelashes. Really small. Let's give her an extra top lash. Maybe one over here. Maybe one in the middle. Right there. Yeah. Maybe. We'll see when I start breaking it up. Now, let's see what it looks like without the... Oh, that doesn't actually help. Fuck. We'll see it later. I'll draw the whole thing and then look at it. Bigger. Would Penny have earrings? I'm asking the real questions. Get rid of that. Oh my god. Pencil, please. Thank you. It's like Warrior Cats and Animal Jam and Prodigy and Wings of Fire and maybe Webkins, and it's just too exciting. Yeah, that's really good. Sounds like a good time. Like a fun time. Blush. Okay, we'll keep this as its own little layer, I think. Now we will go here. That's on that layer, right? Yes, okay. So then there should be a little knot here. I think the last time I drew Penny realistically was like years and years ago. Maybe freshman year of college. That was 4 or 5 years ago now? 4? Probably 4. Yeah, 4 because I just graduated. Have y'all ever tried to say 2 things at the same time and it came out wrong? Yes. Many, countless times. Actually, wait, I want this to look a little different. Why is there stabilization on my eraser? Thank you, go away. What if we go like that? No, it looks ugly. I don't like that. Looks like I just need to make her smaller. Okay, that's good. I'll just shrink this one. Okay, there we go. Ah, I erased her. No, please don't. I need that. Thank you. There we go. Easy. Wait, let me bring that down a little. It was Halloween one year, and one of our neighbors had a skeleton decoration that jumped at people, and it scared people. I tried to say, what the fuck, and why the skeleton? Whomst the heck put this skeleton here? What foul demon? Well, headband. Alright, let's see. Hair. Probably go like that, maybe? No, that's a little too low, I think. Maybe like here. Like that. There we go. Basic shape. Friend was in a Sans cosplay. Just skeletons galore. Everything went wrong. Oh no. And then the entire village went down in flames. Easy. This is interesting. I don't often draw characters with flat bangs in like a full detail. So this is, I wouldn't exactly say new to me, but not something that I'm intimately familiar with. Maybe even just like a longer piece at the end, maybe? Interesting. Bangs. Am I right, chat? It's going interestingly. This could probably actually be with the symmetry ruler. Let's move it up. There we go. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. Fuck. Whoopsies. There we go. There we go. Hello, cat. Welcome, welcome. Flashbacks into something your friend told me. He told me that one time he was on a Friday Night Funkin' stream. Someone using a Pico impersonation account came in and just said, "Apples, am I right, chat?" Where's that fucking video? Hold on, I got you. Shut up, Unite Synchronization. I have something a lot more important to look up real quick. Yes, it is Penny.
Apples, am I right, chat?
There we go. That's all you get out of me. You may resume Unite Synchronization. Yes, it is Penny. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I think this should probably be like wider, maybe? Bangs are hard. This is difficult. You know what? I think we can do like this. Make the front bangs a piece. Get rid of this. Yeah, that looks better already. I haven't even done what I was planning on doing yet. Was it a reference or something? I thought it was just a joke with the fact people. No, yeah, it's like a whole meme. I don't. Where did this come from, actually? I don't know where the original audio like why the original audio was made, but it was played a lot whenever Tommy Innit would do like chat suggested videos.
Apples in my right chat.
So it's like a thing. It might be a bit of both though. It might also be because Pico hates apples. Oh shit, wait. Here we go. Maybe we can add another piece beneath that, like that. Yeah. I know nothing about anything GSMP adjacent, so yeah. That'd probably be why. Okay, so that would be a thing, but Penny's also got... Oh, that's 2 in the face. These wonderful floofy bits. There we go. Yeah, let's do it like this. Time on the FNF community was an interesting one. Just kind of chilling, but then the dramas happen. Luckily, I was primarily hyperfixated on a spooky month rather than FNF as a whole, so I could kind of ignore it. Yeah, I never actually was into Friday Night Funkin' too much. I like rhythm games, so I watched a couple people play it just because I thought it was kind of funny. And then the Lemon Demon part is also very funny to watch them lose their minds when that happens. But other than that, I was just kind of like, yeah, that's cool. That's probably pretty good. Let me pull that out a bit and push this in, I think. Yeah. I love this. What fucking tool is this? What are you called? Liquify. I love the liquify tool. Just Halloween themed tiny comfort characters. Yes, yes. Hokey Coley. Alright, I think that's a good shape for the hair. Now we move on. I think we can actually combine these at that point. Okay. We'll call that hair. We'll call this base. It's good to stay organized, people. We'll call this folder roughs. Maybe the easy part right now, but I have to prepare for all this. Okay, next. We're gonna do scarf. This does not need the symmetry, I don't think. I might end up changing my mind later, but I don't think it will. Oop, make that lighter. This takes up so much of my focus. Should I even give it these? This just feels like more trouble for myself later. I love making my life harder. That's probably fine. And then I want to have like a longer scarf bit. We can make it a little longer just for the sake of clarity in the silhouette. There we go. There we go. Just more shit to add physics to. Yeah, I don't know when I'm gonna be able to rig this up, even when I finally finish drawing all the art, because this is a canvas built for the fully paid pro version of Live2D, which I don't have. I used it to make Amelia, but that was just a free trial, so I speedran rigging her so that I wouldn't have to pay. So I'll probably work on this for a little while and then switch over to making a chibi version of Amelia, because there is a free version of Live2D that you can use, but you just have access to a lot less deformers and a lot less, like a lot smaller canvas size. So generally, you're not going to get a full, high-quality, massive rig with the free version. But I can make a little sweet chibi model. Because then I can use that chibi model if I'm playing, like, I don't know, Overwatch, or when I'm working on a giant canvas like this and I get scared. Either that, or I can also make just a PNG tuber instead for those times. That'll be a lot less of a load on my RAM. This all goes to the back. Let me just real quick. It's all behind. Okay, wait, we'll go like this too. Okay. Whoop. Save the canvas. It's a good scarf, I'd say. Scarf. Let's do the skirt next, because I'm scared of the skirt. Alright, we'll start by giving it the symmetry ruler. They do want it to be pleated, which, oh my god, that's gonna be really hard. Why not JPEG tubers? I guess you could. Be a lot more artifacting though. Actually, wait, no, can a JPEG be transparent? I don't know. Maybe? I've never tried. I usually just default to PNGs. What if I made my PNG tuber in the style of a Homestuck Talk Sprite? I think that'd be kind of funny. You know, maybe I won't make it a pleated, like a fully pleated skirt. Just because I want to try and, like, make a really cool rig without too many pieces. Do it. Don't tempt me, oh my god. A lot of those talk sprites were really good. I used to love the style of them. I don't know why I say used to, I still do. They hold up. Some of them were a bit wonky, but I feel like for the most part they were kind of banger. There we go. You know what, we can make this. Oh, that needs to be asymmetrical. You know what? Maybe we can make it like a tennis skirt. Put little cuts and then like a little under in it. Oh, I fucked it up already. Hold on. Wait. Go like that. There we go. Fixed it. Stop questioning the sacred order of the file classifications. The JPEGs must remain in the lower class. Lamau? Alright, wait, let me take that off. So that I can do a little... It would be a little pull there, I guess. Sure. And then over here, there's like a little... You probably won't be able to see that anyway, but just in case. And this layer, I think I'll even give her like a little... tank top on. Wait, that should be on. There we go. There we go. I once again, I don't think I'm gonna give her a toggle to take the sweater off or anything, but I just like having it here. Makes me feel better. Beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. Erase. Because that stuff is all behind. This Illustrator, what are you using? Like the program? Also, hello, Bug Zapper Bob. Welcome. I'm using Clip Studio Paint X right now. But I think you could probably do this drawing in the cheaper versions too. There's just other stuff that you wouldn't be able to do, like this animation thing would be a lot more restricted. But we're not animating today, so that can go away. It's fine, I get your point. But yeah, other than Procreate, I think Clip Studio Paint has been the only program I've used in the last many years. Actually, I want to make this a little taller. Oi, excuse you, sir. A really low-res JPEG version of yourself with a lot of artifacting. That, honestly, that'd be really funny. I think you have a good point. I literally, like, I don't know how people do the normal JPEG artifacting. Like, I have no idea how Hussey would do it with, like, all the, I don't know, the stuff he'd do. You know, this stuff. But I do something similar that gets a similar look in MS Paint. I want that to go up to the full waist. Let's go there. There we go. That looks more like a high-waisted skirt. Get rid of that. Symmetry, am I right? There we go. Yeah, where you just like draw something in MS Paint and then you select it and make it huge and then make it tiny again, then make it big again, then make it tiny again. Back and forth. I could do that. That's kind of what I was thinking about with the chibi model I was gonna do, but with a little more detail. I was thinking of making the chibi Live2D model be the same amount of detail as the emotes that I made. Conversation starter idea. Sum up the funniest stream or online conversation you've ever had, including RPs, in the most funny and threateningly vague way possible. My brain don't work good enough for that. I do really want to make better lip syncing for my model though somehow. I think the name of the program was VBridger. I'm not sure. There's a program that you can combine with Live2D that has its purpose is just to get like really good mouth tracking, but it only works if you have like I think an iPhone X and later. And I don't have that. My phone's old. So I wouldn't be able to use it even if I did rig it. Here's my conversation starter. It's not cannibalism if you're not human. I mean, yeah, I guess so. His birthday stream went wrong. Very wrong. Oh, no, no, no. Poor guy. On his birthday. Alright, now we can thinify that. Make another one. Oh, let me rename that too. Hold on. Skirt. Boop. And this one will be sweater. I actually think I could add some stuff to this. You know what? I like knee-high socks too, or thigh-high socks too much. Penny socks usually just kind of go up to there. But I can't resist. I have to. I love that absolute territory, baby. There we go. And she's wearing flats. Easy. Maybe a little too high. Hold on. Okay, I think that's good. Typing with a pen, it's hellish. Yeah. I've tried that I just give up. So there's probably a way I could do it here. To like respond to chat and stuff. Like I know that there's ways to write on computers when you have a tablet. But it's just so inconvenient. That's why that one stream I did where I wasn't talking, I originally had planned to just like write out the replies, but then I realized that takes so long. It takes so much longer. So that's why I just kind of gave up and started typing in chat anyway. Alright, now I'll draw the sweater. Which actually I think I can still use this. I'm gonna be a little cheater. This is not what it's like in real life. In real life... I'm still drawing on the skirt layer. That's so annoying. In real life, your sweater sleeves will not be perfectly symmetrical. But what's the point of anime if you can't have a little, you know... That's why it's fiction. Because it makes your life easier. Because it's not real. There we go. No, that's not moe sleeve enough. That's not enough. I need this shit down there. Yes. That's better. That eraser is way too big. Hold on. And make it smaller. Alright, now we'll just use that. There we go. Sweater paws, baby! Yes. You can see my reference image for her in the corner. Ah, the transformation. From how I drew her 4 years ago compared to now. I think I do have a couple drawings of her in a more detailed style, but this is Penny at her. That's when she's boiled down. That's it, you've done it. You've boiled Penelope Brown down to her most essential parts. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna have to make everything a lot more pale for this. Because I'm getting confused. I think that's the hardest part about drawing the art for the VTuber model. It just gets really confusing a lot of the time. It's so confusing so quickly. Okay, wait. So let's just get the general shape of the sleeve first, before we start worrying about clothing folds. Because that, my friends, is the hardest part. Okay, it should be behind. I guess the arms should be on a whole other layer then, huh? The sweater arms. Yeah, they will be. Okay. So I'll just draw them like they are. There we go. This is like the connector area here. And it's all in shadow. Okay. This is hurting my brain just looking at it already. I haven't even started doing the wrinkles. Alright, we need this to be even paler. You too, scarf. Go away. Let me call this sleeves instead of sweater. There we go. Jade Halloween costume was first time wearing thigh highs and it felt so good. Dude, I love them so much. They look so cute. They are my favorite socks. I have now replaced most of my... The only time I'm not wearing thigh highs is if I'm wearing pants. If I have shorts on or a skirt on, it's always thigh highs. That's it. You will never see my bare leg. Well, okay, you'll see this part of it, but not the rest of it. That's illegal contraband. Does this even really need... I don't even think this needs too many, I don't even think this needs fucking wrinkles. Just like put one there, I guess. Maybe one more. I think most of the wrinkles should just be in the shading, like not the line art for this. I think it seems fine, honestly, the way it is. Just add like a seam there. Strictly the absolute territory. I feel like an anime girl, yes. And that's the dream, ain't it? Okay, we can hide the sleeves a little bit, and then we're gonna do... sweater bod. There we go. So there should probably... Okay, I'm thinking about how I gotta break this down for the puppet. And I think, for the most part, we could just have this be part of the sleeve. This can also be part of the sleeve. And then, underneath this section of the scarf. Scarf is the word. Jesus Christ. Ultra kill is Doom if Doom was good. What does that mean? You mean Doom the game? Doomfist the Overwatch hero? And I don't know what Ultra kill is. Okay, this is kind of... Where do I want this? Oh, this should have the... Whoopsies. Haha. We're just going to trace over the line I just drew. There we go. Should definitely go out further. You should go like that. Oh my god, I'm getting rid of this. Be gone! I was watching some more Homestuck and I'm gonna say something that makes Caliborn stands mad. Are there any Caliborn stands? If there are, I don't think I'd like them very much anyway, so go off. Go for it. You get them. Imagine standing Caliborn of all characters. Interesting choice. I have no idea. Yeah, I guess I do. I'll never comprehend. Clothing hard. Again, you'd think having a degree would mean I'd be comfortable with this stuff by now, but no. Nope. I think... Again, I don't think anybody's gonna see this. I'll just draw the rest of the sweater anyway. I guess I could, in theory, make the, scarf removable, but, it's too annoying. Markiplier played Ultra Kill? I don't really watch Markiplier, that's probably why, I don't know. What the fuck? Hold on, let me look it up. Maybe I've seen it before and I just don't recognize the name. Ultra Kill. Huh. Wait, let me do it on YouTube. Bam. Yeah, that's interesting. I don't recognize any of this. Huh. Pinteresting. Yeah, sorry, I don't think I've ever encountered it before. Okay, wait, let me think about this before I move on. So she doesn't really have booba. So there won't really be too much booba physics. I'm thinking if I need to break up the torso at all for the puppet making, when I rig it. Because I mean, I don't think I do. I think maybe, if anything, maybe split up like this piece from the rest. Maybe, oh wait, that's not connected to the, hold on. Wait, I gotta fix that. That wasn't touching the skirt. There we go. Should probably be, yeah. The weight should be towards the bottom. Duh. That's how gravity works, idiot. Interesting. Your messages are showing up on screen, but I'm not sure if others are seeing them? I don't see why they wouldn't. An entire subreddit full of Caliborn stands. Oh no, no, no. Of course it would be on Reddit. Yeah, even in, oh, I was gonna say even in YouTube, I actually have top chat open in both of them. So I think you're fine. I think you're good. Oh, did your actual statement about Calibor not go through? I don't know. Oh! Found it. Sorry, I think I just missed that one myself. Caliburn stands are the worst members of the Homestuck community and are almost always bigots who somehow like Homestuck. Yeah, they're the people from like Act 1 through 5. Or like people that stopped after like Act 3 maybe. But they'll see bits of Caliborn and be like, ah, it's just like the good old days. And the rest of us are just like, oh no, no, no. Oh no, not again. I can't go back, please, don't make me. Alright, wait, I want to add... Oh, I knocked over the fucking... I need to stop picking it up. The poor chapstick just keeps getting knocked over. Okay, I think her legs are probably too long. That's what I'm getting out of this. So hold on. I think I can combine the base and the skirt. Let me just real quick. Oh, whoops. There we go. You know what? Instead of that. Oh, undo. We'll just go like this. There we go. Let me hide everything else. Okay. Combine those. And now I will fix her legs that are too long. There we go. Is that good? We'll see. Hold on. Let me... Ugh. Just re-widen it out. Alright, let's see. How's that? It's so hard to tell because there's just lines everywhere. Oh my god. Thoughts? Thoughts, chat? I think it looks good. Oh no. I'm doubting. Looking great. Okay. // name is pretty toxic as fuck. Ironic bigotry is such a red flag. Yeah, honestly. Went from mannequin to this. Yes! Art, baby! Drawing! Now the thing is that this is all a sketch layer. The whole thing's the sketch. There are multiple layers, but it's not what you'd think. They're the different pieces of the puppet. Yes. So it's a little harder. But I think we're good. Let me turn the hair up a little. Puppets, am I right, chat? If anyone's ever attempted to animate with puppets, you feel me. I know Kat has. She makes a lot of puppets. I'm drinking more of my Coke, so I'm coping. It's cokium now. Does that just turn right back around into just being about cocaine? Okay. I think that that's all I need for the sketch. I think. Which means it's time for hell. Alright, baby. Let's start here. I've only done this once before, so I need my references. Broke, standing Caliborn, woke, standing the mayor. Of course! If anyone does not stand the mayor by default, I don't want him here. Get out. Be gone. My favorite little friend. And yeah, Dirk puppet moment. Oh, I'm blowing my nose. Give me a second. But this is kind of reminding me. I was watching one of the Niji Sanji VTuber streams, and she was doing a Tumblr sexy man tier list. This was Scarly Yoneguni. Oh my god, can't talk. And just out of nowhere, she'll mention like a Homestuck thing, and I'll be like, huh, how dare you? She had Dave and Dirk on the list of Tumblr sexy men. I think she put Dirk higher than Dave. Can't see shit through the 144p resolution. Oh god. Is that a me problem or a... I don't think it should be. Okay, let me just... We will start... Also, look, I don't like caliber. I'm not a fan of Dirk, but the animator thing, yeah. It's always a bit of a treat. Ooh. Okay, parts. Folder within the parts folder. We're gonna name it hair front. We'll put it in parentheses, just like, yeah. I think there was a video that I used to figure this out. I don't remember where it is. Stoic asshole and short bitch peak comedy, yeah. Ah, shouty. I mean, he is also short. But isn't that also just Dave Cat that you're describing? That's also just Dave Cat. Peak comedy indeed. Though, Dave is not so much of a stoic asshole by the time they actually get together. Because character development, baby. Hair front. Did I really have eyebrows as an entire separate? Be gone, this is a John Cat household. You know, I've read my fair share of John Cat fics. That said, I don't remember any of them. Oh, this is gonna be annoying, isn't it? Oh, we'll start from the bottom then, I guess. We'll call this back stuff. You won. Okay. Because this is going to include the hair and the scarf, I think. Along with any other miscellaneous, like back of the scarf if there is any. Did I read any John Cat fics? I don't know, because like I said, I don't remember any of them, so I might not have recommended them to you. Most memorable read was a John Cat fic. I already mentioned that before. Yeah. Read. Oh my god, I can't read. My literacy is in the ground. I think the most... Maybe not the most memorable, because any Unda fic is definitely a lot more memorable, because they're so fucking good. But those are Dave Cat, and occasionally Dave Soul Cat fics. But I was a fucking adamant Pepsi Cola, Hammer Time, John Dave shipper back in the day when I was like 13. So I read all those. One of which being Silence is Golden, wherein John was mute and a little nerd in high school. It was a high school AU. And then Dave was a jock, but only because he thought that being on the football team was the most ironic thing he could do. And, you know, it was pretty cute. It was cute. I think, did Witty Name write that? I think Witty Name wrote that. And then I followed Witty Name into Voltron. Fuck, I instantly forgot what I was doing. Hold on. Back to renaming folders. This will be for legs. I don't think I'm gonna rig her bottom half, maybe. Because it's not like we use them anyway. I had enough of a problem trying to rig Amelia's legs. Avid communist within the ship, and literally. There's some anarchism, hell yeah. Oh. Ah, throw that out. It's the Vriska song, speaking of Homestuck. Cobalt Thief. Alright. I mean, I don't know. Do I even really need a folder? I guess I do need a folder for this. We could add the arms into this. Body can include the arms. I don't need those because they don't matter. Expressions, I need those. Definitely need expressions. Expressions. And then eyebrows, sure. Oops. Well, I guess I'd need that at some point anyway, but I'm gonna get rid of it. Is that really... Oh, I skipped one because I'm stupid. I was like, where's the face? I'm just dumb. Hey, it's Gamzee's song now. Miracles. Eyebrows. I eyebrow. I misspelled it. Eyebrows. There we go. Usually not. Some viscerally hateful towards villains, but she's just too. Oh wait, I pumped Frisk into a volcano. Yeah, that's fair. Hello there, Sad Raccoon. That's true. It's a Saturday. You don't have classes tomorrow. Let's go. I'm puppeting. I'm not puppeting yet. Couldn't make it sooner. Your phone was charging. Eh, no need to apologize. You're here now. I'm still probably gonna go for at least another hour or so. Still have a bedtime. Rip. But it's later though. Later than usual. Let's see. Was there anything else that I'm missing? I don't think so. Okay. Now. What's that? But that's for the hair. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Oh no. Hold on. Oh my god, look at all that. Jesus, you know what? Let's just make this taller. You make it tall. Make it a little thinner. That way I can zoom in. Yeah, honestly, if there was someone to enforce a bedtime for me, that'd be... I'd say nice, but I'd probably fight them to the death about it. Battery was on 48, and it took forever to get a decent amount. Yeah. Ain't that just the way? Hello there, a little bit ice cream. Welcome to the chat. Right now I'm suffering through ordering layers and folders for a VTuber model. There's just too much going on. Okay. I'm doing hair right now. You're sick right now. Stuff. Oh, what stuffy nose when you're trying to sleep is so awful. Back when I got sick like a week. Was that a week ago? I don't even remember how long ago that was. Y'all remember when I had to cancel shit to, you know, be sick. But anyway, it was hell. It's so bad trying to sleep with a stuffy nose. Especially if it's like, if your sinuses are all stuffy. Do y'all have any non-ship or no-nos with fanfics? Like no TPs? Tags and tropes that I steer clear from. Okay, definitely like tragedies. I do not like being sad. See, if a fic makes me cry and makes me sad out of nowhere and I'm not expecting it, I'm like, best fic in the world. But if it has any sort of indication in the tags that it will make me cry, I will not read it. Which is probably why Tommy and its unbeatable method of avoiding sudden death got me so hard. Oh yeah, one half is stuffed up. I feel like, it's weird because I feel like that's, I guess, almost worse. It's not worse. But it feels really bad. Oh my god, whenever I'm sick and I like flip over when I'm laying down, it'll, like, the stuffed nostril will switch. I am a coward, and you know what? I'm proud to be a coward. I'll say it with pride, baby. Okay. I need to do what's inside. Let me... Okay, wait. Before I do this, let me try to figure out exactly what the fuck I want to do here. Okay. So there's definitely gonna be... These are gonna be a piece. Oh, I should do this at the top, actually, so that I can actually fucking see it. I didn't want that to go in rough, so I want that to go outside. There we go. Thank you. So this and this are gonna be their own things. Slow burn angst, major character death, literally depression incarnate. Yeah. See, I'm okay with slow burn and angst. But like the major character death? No. No. Never. You can't make me. So wait, okay, if that's a bit, let me get a new color. How many pieces should this thing be? Oh my god. Okay, this is a piece for sure. Oh, that's the wrong eraser. So I'm gonna be offering this for commissions at some point, and I feel like me streaming this process of me learning is probably not helping anybody's confidence in my skills. I have a school trip on Friday to see Wakanda Forever. Oh, hell yeah. I don't know if I've ever gone on a school trip to, like, a movie. That's super cool. Wait, this one should be on top for sure. Going like that. There's a piece. Wait, it should go like that. Oh my god. Why is making VTuber models so hard? I guess that's why I can charge such a high price for it, though. Alright, let's color this based on layers. We're gonna make this the same color as the other side, I think. This is gonna go like this. Never read it, but once saw a only one bed fic, and its only other tags were Kangri Matuna and major character death. What the fuck? Yeah, I'd fucking steer clear of that with a 10-foot pole. School does the coolest trips. Oh. Something a little too doxy in there. Oopsies. Ah, it's still on screen. I don't know if I can get rid of that. I have to, like, clear it. Quick, someone say something. That's not gonna be enough, but it's okay. Yes, try to avoid saying anything that'll give away too much of your location, friendos. I'm sure most of the people here, because it's a small chat, are probably fine, but just in general, could be a bit hazardous for you. Let me... This should be more than this. This should be more pieces than this. This is not enough pieces. I mean, let me split these into a few bits. Yeah, that's a very odd combination. I don't know if I've ever seen that before in my life. The fact that those are the only tags. In high school teachers will hype up trips for weeks and then take you to see a documentary. Taking pitch shipping to the craziest extent. Yeah, I don't think that they'd kill each other. I think that's basically the equivalent of like shonen anime rivals. I feel like that's what most pitch. So basically, it's my favorite ship dynamics. Fought to the death over the bed. Only one of us can have this. God, my life is difficult. Let's just make it this color. There should be another piece. Yeah, just because when they turn to the side, like having only these like the bangs in 3 pieces would definitely make it a little too much stretching would have to happen to make the turn make sense. At least that's what I think. So we're gonna break this bit into a couple pieces instead. Kangri Matuna of all pairings. These two could verbally assault someone like nothing else, but these two are some of the least. Yeah, I don't think they've attacked people. Which actually is saying something, because, like, their planet wasn't even a violent one. They were just kind of vibing. Let's just give this a little bit more volume. There we go. Okay. The special high schools, mainly the top schools in the city. Can't go because of how far they are. Yeah. It's worth it to not go, I promise. Yeah, it's the song you keep asking about. Let's make it purple. Do you think this should have multiple? Because I feel like it feels weird to just make this entire chunk of hair only be like one piece, but I honestly can't think of a way to split it up that it makes sense. You know? Aaron probably just won't. Works makes her refuse to wake up 5 in the morning for school. Yeah, I had to do that for a bit in college. Not fun. Not fun. That's true. That's a good one if you want to be sarcastic. The tuna deserved to rip Crotus the flick apart after all the shit he said to him. True! You already wake up at 6:30 in the morning and it's hell. Yeah. Dude, this is probably just showing off how much of a NEET I am right now, but I don't... Like, it feels so gross to me to wake up at any single digit time. Like, if my parents are like, oh, we're gonna go do a thing in the morning, you wanna come? And I'm like, what time? And then they say anything before 10, I'm like, no. Disgusting. Single digits, never. I don't even want to see that. Get it out of my face. You know, maybe I can make it so that there's like a piece here. Maybe like a piece up top. Because I'm trying to think about the logistics of turning this in Live2D. So maybe if I make it there like this, maybe. And then the thing behind it just kind of goes like this. It ends there. Maybe that'll be better. I don't know. We leave at 9. Absolutely not. Cat! Cat, can you help me? You make puppets more often than I do. How the fuck? Help me. Does this make sense? Because, like, hold on. She's to the side. I mean, she wouldn't be this far to the side, but I feel like this is just, like, a good way to try to demonstrate. Because then you can have the bit that goes like this. And then, like, stretch it a little bit that way towards the front. And then have the... I don't know. I give up. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Oh no, my incompetence is showing. Whoa. Just like build the little hair curly thingies in a way so I can turn her head 3/4 that way and 3/4 the other way. And my brain, like, in theory, I feel like there should be more than one piece, but I can't think of any way to structure it in more than one piece. Telling one of my friends about how I almost drowned at the beach, bro. Just swim, forehead. Just start swimming, idiot. Thank you, friend. Very helpful. Soda hits different in a disposable cup with ice and a straw. It really does. I swear. No, the amount of times I've gone to a Wendy's and just ordered, like, a normal Coca-Cola. But, like, I have cans. Here, there's one in my hand right now. Here's some Coca-Cola can ASMR. I have Cokes at my house, but it tastes so much better. It's how like McDonald's ketchup tastes really good for no reason. Gonna go now? Alright, bye, Side Raccoon! Thanks for showing up. I'll miss you. Ooh. Alright, if you can't... Alright, you know what? Tentatively, for now, I'm gonna keep it like this in these two pieces. And then in like a million years, when I finally drag it into Live2D to start rigging, we'll see if it works at all. Gonna hope your sinuses calm down. Do you have any, like, I don't know, NyQuil or something you could take? Or like, I don't know, maybe you could have a melatonin gummy to fall asleep faster. Can we get soda? We have soda at home. Mother, I crave the fountain. How dare they try to keep us away from the fountain? Maybe if it goes more like this, it might be better. Yeah, like this kind of a shape. That seems like it's got a chance of doing what I want it to. Alright, remember there's one last piece to add. No, it's too light. I can't see that. Make it a little darker. Bam. You gotta have the one piece out of place. Okay, so what do we have here? Let me make a little legend. So this is probably side hair. We'll call those side hair. So this will be side hair 2 and side hair. Oh no, this one should be 2. There's 3 actually. 3. And then this green one. Side hair 1. Then we'll just do... Let me make that capital. Left/right. If you've ever seen the price for a VTuber model and been like, damn, why is that so expensive? This is why. I know some people will just draw the whole thing the way they normally do and then start cutting it up. But I hate doing that. I find it so much easier to just like plan it out beforehand and then draw it all after. Draw each piece individually. Okay. And this should be bang 2. This pink one will be bang 1. No left and right because those are in the center. Bang 3. Left/right. And then bang 4. You cannot see that, but that's okay. Left/right. Okay. There's one section planned out. Yay! Just the hair that goes in front of the face. Yay! I love it here. Maybe I should make that a little bit thicker at the top, I think. I feel like it's gonna bite me in the ass if I don't. There we go. Okay, now we translate this into layers. I think I'll make 2 folders within this folder. It's gonna be side hair and bangs. We're gonna start from the bottom. Oh, so this should probably be 3, actually. Fuck! This always happens. Hold on. Gotta fix some shit. 3. 2. Okay. Alright, I don't have to label these left and right yet. Because when it's mirrored, you can just use the symmetry ruler and then draw one and then split it. And then you can label them left and right. So we can just start with side hair 3. Side hair 2. And then side hair 1. This is probably not going to be a very entertaining stream. Educational, though, if anyone wants to learn. Even though I'm also a little confused. It's fine, don't worry about it. Bang 4. Bang 3. Bang 2. Another fanfic question. Favorite tropes in feel good or fluffy fics? Ooh. Oh, that's so hard though. I've read so many fics and yet my brain's just like bleh. Just idiots if they're stupid. I like it if they're stupid. And fight a lot. That's why rivals are often my favorite ships. Chilumi, Bahideku. I bet if I watched Naruto, Sasunaru. Okay. I'm gonna make all sections that I've finished the, you know, should that be part of the hair, the bow, or should the bow be part of the head? I think that should be part of the face, actually. So yeah, we're good. We're good where we are. Eyebrows, that's easy. Just add, call it brow, and that'll be left and right. Oh, whoops. Make it red. Like that purple. Bang ref. Yeah, making a VTuber model will put some stress on your CPU, so be careful making at least a full size model, unless you have a decent PC. I think even the canvas size that I'm using is a little smaller than what people prefer for a full-size professional model. But I cannot be bothered to make it that big. Next, expressions. Okay, what do I have in the expressions section? Is that this one? Okay. So we definitely want tears. I need her to cry. We'll do tear base, and that'll be left and right later. And then tear spark for shinies. Okay, jaded is always a good one. Oh, I put nose in here. Interesting. Nose. Then we want blush. No, we'll just do embarrassed blush again, because there's another one that's also blushed already. Oh, I forgot how to spell embarrassed for a second. Haha, even though it's right in front of me. Teehee. I think I want more stickers this time. So I'm gonna add a pulse. and heart eyes to this one. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see while I'm making it. Sticker expressions are pretty easy, so I'll just leave those as they are. I can always fuck with them later. Okay, face next. Should I try to figure out what the mask is about? Because if you look in here, you can see I made a mask with the intention of using it, and then I just didn't because I was like, I don't feel like figuring it out. But you know what? Maybe I'll try this time. Pillow blanket, nest, forehead kisses. Aw, gift giving, cute! Oh, I thought that's fine. Yeah, those are all pluses, I think. But I think in general, I don't have too many preferences for that part. I'm just like, give me content. I just want content. I'm hungry. I'm now officially out of soda, which means it's time to open the Pocky that I brought up. Ugh, give me my scissors. Because for some reason, Pocky containers are so difficult to open for no reason. Yummy. Okay. Back to what I was doing. Yeah, Pocky ASMR. Okay, I don't have any hair that would be attached to the face, but I do have the headband, so we'll make that in here. Headband. I think I'll make both sides of it their own separate thing to make turning easier. Oh, YouTube's being clingy. There we go. Also, when humanoid, non-human characters with horns or ears have weird animals. Yes, 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 yes. Never mind, never mind. Yes, yes, that. That's always so good. Like, in no way do I think this is canon, but every time someone would write the trolls that, like, they can purr, I'd be like, yes, please, baby. It's so cute. Alright. Should I maybe... Yeah, I think this should be in pieces. Hold on, let me make another ref. The trolls. I love when people do that. It's so cute. Exactly! You get it. Alright, so there's this piece. And I think I'll have it go all the way down to behind the ear. And this piece, it's gonna be mirrored. I'm not gonna bother trying to make it symmetrical right now. But just in general, it will be. Then... just stealing colors. That'll be its own thing. Okay, and then I think this whole thing in general can be their own things. But, there's a big but, haha, but anyway. We're gonna make the shading and this little bit in the middle be its own thing. Just so that when I rotate it and spin it, we could wiggle those around separately inside without getting the pixels all mushy. I think that sounds good. So we can make this bend left and right. Not. Is that how you spell not? It's probably fine. Bow 1, left and right. We'll make this bow 2, even though it's on top. Usually I like having the bigger numbers be lower, but in this case it feels wrong to have this little interior detail be bow 1, left and right. Previous trope has its cuteness increased tenfold when the human characters are fascinated with it and actively want to learn more. Yes! Science, baby! Actually, the knot should be at the top. Then it would be bow 1. Bow 2. Okay, that's the headband done. Now, normal face stuff. Face color. Oh, yes, yes, yes. The hair shadow. Hair. We'll do side hair shadow along with bang shadow. All that old John Cat fan art with John being actively curious about how trolls work. Yes. Based. Red pilled even. Let me have some more Pocky. I need these. I need the sugar to keep my brain alive through setting up all the layers. Because I know if I try to do this as I'm drawing, I'm going to get lost and confused. Doing it this way is like setting up fill in the blanks for myself. It makes my life so much easier later. Also gives me an excuse to stall actually drawing it. And there's face line. I'm typing with one hand because my other hand has Pocky in it. And then the mask, which I will hopefully learn to use, I guess. I was just gonna say hopefully use this time. Something feels wrong. Hold on. Where the fuck are the eyes? Where did I put them? Is it in? Oh my god, yeah, I missed some stuff, huh? Let me expand these. Oh my god, even just the eyes in general are gonna be so difficult. Alright, hold on. Get ready for the most in-depth section of a VTuber model. Hee hee. We'll start just by yoinking this. Oh, I'm gonna need so much more room. I guess I could hide the ones that I've used already. I've already used that. Already used the hair. Brows are done. Normal expressions are done. The face thing done. Oh, where is it? Which one is it? There it is. Nope. Where the fuck? You're done. You're done. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. That one. There we go. Put that over there. Just found a pack of Mott's fruit snacks in your Halloween candy? Yo! Let's go! Love that. Love that for you. Alright. Control V. Here we go. Now the cheek's not too bad. Just look. It's just different blushes. So we're gonna copy that. These should all be below. Interesting. Oh, I remember how hard doing the blushes was when the way I did it this time. I'm gonna have to try to figure out a better way. That said, I probably won't figure out a better way, because I'm dumb. I'm pretty sure they're good. I haven't had Mott's fruit snacks in a million years, but I think they're good. You should try them and verify. Alright, here we go. Mouse. This is important. There's the mouse. And the other biggest folder in here. Look. Triple nested folders, baby. Oh god, there's a butt at the end of that. Mom's got some explaining to do. Oh. Because it's candy? How dare they? Packaging says assorted fruit. Mm-hmm. Assorted fruit. What's in there? Oh. Ain't there like a carrot in there? That's funny. Wait, I did get the whole thing, right? Yeah, okay, I did. We're good. Oh my... That's the worst. That is the worst one in the entire thing. Yeah, there's a carrot. I remember that. Look at how... That's so ridiculous. Oh my god. Oh my god. That should be illegal. And comparatively, Amelia's eyes are not complicated. I shudder to know what the eye folder, the eyelash folder of a full, complex, like, company VTuber looks like. Because holy fuck. There we go. There it is. Does it even fit? Okay, it does. Dear Lord. There's just too many. There's too many. Alright, we could take that out again now. Alright, back in here we go. 2 expressions again. Dear Lord. Put that in there. Oh, you're going? Well, bye, Leaf Fire Green. Glad to have you. It's being melodramatic. I mean, you're right, though. It's a root vegetable. But I remember it being a pretty tasty root vegetable candy anyway. Even though they're wrong. Then we're gonna call it eyes. There are the eyes. You know what? No, we'll do that one later. We're gonna start with the mouth. I want mouth. Shark mouth. Tongue. Teeth. What do we want? Bottom lip. Rival pairings doing fluffy stuff in a very rival way. Yep. Yep. That's my jam, baby. That's my jam. I've indoctrinated Kat into that being her jam too, because every fic I recommend her is basically like that. Top lip. Yop lip. Typos. There we go. I don't know if I'm gonna give her lip color, but I'll add it just in case. Can always delete it later if I don't want to. Cough. Okay. So that's the mouth ready to go. And then cheek. Which is over here. Focusing. Keep losing my place because there's so much going on. Okay. Alright, wait. We'll start with just blush so that it can be symmetrical. And then nose blush. That's easy. Make it red. Alright, boys. Now the kicker. We want eye white. And then iris, which I will split up later. There we go. Highlights. But no, we're still not even in it yet. Highlights is the easiest one. There's just two. Okay, well, I think I'm gonna do a bit more than that. I want her eyes to be a little spicier. Glaring at the other person while they're holding hands. Under the table. No one knows. I think there was an anime that came out recently. I don't know if it was any good, but it was one where I think it was in a fantasy setting. I don't know if it was an isekai or not, because again, I haven't actually seen it. Because it had just started coming out on Crunchyroll when I saw it. And I was like, I'm gonna wait for it to be done. But also, I don't feel like watching it anymore. Just in general for other reasons. But, fuck, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. And it's basically the plot of a hero and a villain who are already dating in secret. But still go about the whole hero and villain thing. And I'd assume they're probably at least a little antagonistic. Or at least snarky with each other. If not, what's even the point? So we'll do main light. I think I could do a side light. And maybe like a low pool light. Sure. We'll use that. Red. What comes after highlights? Oh god. Eyelashes. I'll put the clothes eye ref up there. Or maybe, no, it would have to be in here so that I could find it. Alright, we'll add that in too. Closed ref. This doesn't really need a good name. No, okay, we'll name it closed eye ref. There we go. Make it purple, because that is my personal universal reference layer color. Okay, eyelashes. What are you about to do to me? Oh my god. Oh my god. Stole that from you? True. And the pair you're cuddling, but they're both subtly fighting for dominance. Not necessarily in a spice way. Yeah, they just like kicking the shit out of each other. Okay. Let me look at Penny for a second. We're gonna need another purple layer. I break down. Okay. So I'm going to need... I need you out of my way. Do it. You deserve to. Okay, so... I feel like I definitely, like, need... maybe I don't need a lower lid. I think I could get away without using a lower lid. Can I? Maybe if I make a, Oh, this is very difficult for me to figure this out. Because I want to be able to just clip her normal face blush to the face color and call it a day. But if I do that and she's got a lower lid, then it'd be underneath the lid, and that's annoying. You know what? You know what I'll do? I'll keep the lower lid patch of skin, but I'll keep it separate from the lower lashes. Because I think I didn't do that over there. Let me check. Hold on. Amelia full model. Eyelashes. Let me see. Wait, I need to hide the face. Where's face? Where am I? There she goes. Uh-oh. No, it's not. Wait. The fuck? And why is it weird? Oh, it's because the lower lids are above the eye whites. Yeah. That makes sense. It was more an issue of needing to avoid the eye whites. Nah, I'll just keep doing it the scuffed way. It's fine. And this is why I'm not offering this for paid for money right now. Because I don't know what I'm doing yet. Emmy may look good on the surface, but dear lord is she a mess of problems under the hood. Okay, so we need lower lid. Left and right. God, it's just so much. What did I even call the bottom? I think I just called it bottom lash. Oh god, these naming conventions suck. So to be lower lash base, left and right. Then we need bottom lash 1, left and right. Make that more pink. It's not obvious that that's a different color. Oh my god. When the pair are really close together face to face, but you can't tell if it's a glare or they're about to kiss. It's both! Why not both? Why not both? Something to alleviate stress, yeah. To distract from all the dissecting I have to do of this sketch. lash 2. Left and right. Yeah, you don't think about how much has to go into literally just one eyeball for a VTuber until you see it picked apart. And you're like, fuck. Let me make this a bit smaller. Or maybe not that small. There we go. Okay. We'll make the top lash a red. We do one whole little snaky guy. Go like that. This is, I'm gonna put it down here just to make sure I have room. This is gonna be upper lash base left and right. Go with a little orangey. Little more orangey, a little brighter, so I can fucking see it. There we go. Upper lash tail left and right. I'm getting flashbacks to making any, losing my mind. There's another one. Top lash. We'll make this one 2. Left and right. We gotta go into green territory. There we go. And that one, oh my god, hold on. Visibility. There we go. Top lash 1. Left and right. Oh, wait, not done yet, not done yet. Hold on. Is that what I called a lid? Is that what I called the... Oh, no, no, no. Let me look. Lid. Yeah, I think it's just the line. Where's face? There's face. I gotta turn it off again. Yeah, I just have a line as the lid. Okay. Back in here. Lid, left, and right. Oh, yeah. More intimidating, yeah. Yes. Yeah, it's kind of hard to find words for that stuff sometimes, but yeah, I get what you mean. I do like that as well. Which is why Chillumi, again, that is my jam. Let's see. Okay, let me... Oh, it's time to actually start making the layers, huh? Lid can be the last one. Lid will be on top. So we'll start with the bottom. This is lower lid. And we want lower lash base. And we want bottom lash. We'll start with 2. And then bottom lash 1. Yeah, this is why I'm keeping these references, because I know I'm definitely not going to start drawing today. This is taking too long. But I know that if I come back after I finish all this without having these little, like, I guess, keys for myself, I'm just gonna not know what the fuck's going on. Error ink. Let's save you error ink. Like, ink is very much, but error is way more afraid of ink than ink is of him. It's hilarious. Fantastic dynamic. Yeah. Okay, then we need upper lash base first. Ooh, starting soon song again, haha. Upper lash tail. God fucking damn it. Top lash 1. No, wait, start with 2. Because the next one is 1. Top lash 1. And then finally, last but not least, baby, top lid. Dear Lord. This is gonna double by the time I'm done. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh my god. Ah! We've got our windows open. So my fall allergies are kicking my ass. Well, maybe not kicking my ass, but it could certainly be worse, that's for sure. Give me more Pocky. My brain needs more sugar. Don't call me a kitten, I'm a moth. Hey, if anyone's lurking and isn't subbed, if you subscribe or donate or etc., you get to hear a sneeze every time because that's the dono noise now. Monetization. No! Don't call me your meow meow, no! Oh, how the tables have turned. I never thought I'd be a meow meow. Maybe I should have just made... Maybe the chibi model will just be like a moth cat. Alright, we can make that red now. I think that's everything I need for the eyes. Red. Okay. Now. Okay. Okay. How many more times do you guys think I can say okay? Infinite. Alright, what's next? Body. I'll figure that out now. So certainly we start with the skirt. I think would be reasonable to have... Okay, hold on. God, I'm doing so much layer making. Oh my gosh. Skirt breakdown. Tee. So I think... Can I? Should I? You know, I don't think I should. I was thinking about making, the bottom of the skirt, like, just kind of, like, these bits, just be, like, one big piece underneath. But I feel like that's a bad idea. So instead, we're just gonna make it, like, a bunch of little bits that we can glue to the rest of the skirt and call a day. Same thing here, I think. Do I even need to make that separate? I don't think so. I think I can make that part of the texture of this panel. Okay, so this could be, what do I even call this? Oh my god. Apparently someone on RDL House has been posting a Losing Amity version of God Damn It, Chris. The fuck are we meeting for over 16 days? Oh my god. That's funny. God damn it, Chris, where the fuck are we? Okay, I guess this could just be like, call this tween bits. Left and right. That's the bottom. Next. We'll just do it like this, I think. That feels right to me. Just kind of go like that, maybe? And then straight down. Panels, baby. I'm making puppets, you always gotta draw through. And then we just add that as like a little, I don't know, just like a little thing. I think the rest of the texture will carry that. We can go like that, and then we do the same thing over here. Where it's just kind of like, just go like that. My commentary is so helpful, I know. And then again, we can make that part of it. Okay. This is side panels left and right. Doop. Make it this color. I think we can just kind of do that, I think. This is another good song. Dude, Beyond Canon has so many bangers on it. Just make a panel like that. Yeah, there we go. Sorry, I do that a lot. I'll just like start singing the next part of a song before it actually starts. It's not because I don't know the song, I just get excited. Okay, we'll just call this center panel. Maybe a little mintier. Hot take, but I don't entirely hate Homestuck 2. I don't either. Like, even if it is like anti-reader, like hostile to the reader or whatever, I guess I've just never had too much of a tie to canon ever in my life before. So I just look at it as like, it's new content. They're doing some things a lot different, sure, but they're different people. And I get if you don't like the direction, like if you're a Jane fan, obviously you're not gonna like Homestuck 2 if you really liked Jane before that. But I feel like it's almost the same thing as looking at a fic and being like, I hate this and think everybody who made it and send people death threats. It's like, even if this is technically officially sanctioned or whatever, I feel like Homestuck's always just been a little shitty anyway. We read through the shit and then we take what goes on there and we make our own shit with that shit. Mobius double shit around. Okay, then I think we can just do... We'll make this wrinkles. That's not left and right, that's just normal. And then I think you can honestly just make this thing its own panel because you're not going to see it. I'll just make this a waist panel. And I won't put any detail on it because I'm not going to have her sweater be removable. But just in case you were wondering, this is what the skirt looks like under the sweater. For reference purposes. I feel like just having this in general is going to be good to have. We'll just call it waist. Okay. Seems like a good enough breakdown. Body, we'll call this skirt. We will start with tween bits, which again, we will split it up later. Side panel. Center panel. Wrinkles. Yeah, I've learned my lesson. I'm gonna try to make wrinkles and like crazy, not crazy, but you know, different shading, a decent amount of the shading at least, should be on its own layer. Find the Jade situation hilarious. Like, I despise that it hurt Rosemary, but Jade being a slutty, chaotic, tired, home-wrecking single mom, I'd read the shit out of a series based on her escapades. Yeah. I mean, I think that it sucks that she's, like, all depressed about it. I wish she were happy. But in general, the plot point in and of itself, from a base level, I'm not against it. For sure. Intersex queen. True! A lot of people hated that. And I'm like, I don't know. I just think it's kind of interesting. Because, like, if she got the ears and the tail, why not other stuff, you know? Anyway. Hello again, Barf Man. How was whatever it was? Oh, did you go to the gym? Jade sounds like the kind of girl for me for no particular reason. You know what? I was gonna say what we were talking. You know what? I think it's better off not said. I don't think we need to bring that up. No gym today. It was almost 10 for you, 11 for me. I made a guess. I was wrong. No. Waste. Okay. That's the skirt handled. Actually, I think below it, I'm just gonna make... We'll just call this Cami. In torso. Tried the push-up exercise thing. Oh? Most Kennedy Jade is just generally attractive. Her outfit alone. Honestly, dude, every outfit Jade has worn has been banger. They're so good. Where you do 20 seconds of push-ups and then 10 seconds of rest 8 times. Wow. Oh, you're playing Genshin, Cat? Hell yeah. I played enough to just do my dailies today. I had like a headache earlier today. It was probably just because I didn't eat anything. But still. Let me just do that's Cami and torso, and then we'll just like... We'll just make an arm thing just so I can see them. The hand in general will be better though. We'll put that on top and make hand. The hand will be rendered. A lot of sympathy and pity for her daughter Yiffany. Honestly, I love Yiffany. I made a, I mentioned it before, but I made a animatic, like a Homestuck 2 opening animatic. It's a fake anime OP for it. And the one scene that I honestly had the most fun doing was the one of Yiffany in the cage. That was really... She like goes up, grabs the bars, and then gets shocked by the shot collar and then falls back to the beat. And I was like, ooh! It was fun. Poor Yiffany, but also kind of fun. You know what we'll make one that's just sleeve and structure, we'll call this. Also, Jade and Rose genuinely being fantastic parents still despite the odds. True! And... okay, what should I do for these? Hold on, we need to make another breakdown. Orpal. How the hell would this thing move? Start it in purple again. So obviously we're gonna have hand. This is its own little thing. I'm not gonna bother making it have any sort of finger movement because I don't think that's necessary here, considering most of it's covered up anyway. But I think having a little bit of movement independent of the rest of the sweater would be good. So we'll just write that over here. It'll be hand, left and right. Okay. Now the question. How much do I even need this thing to move? I think having this be its own thing is a good idea. It'll be cuff, left and right. Kanai being so calm even though they fucked up severely. Yeah. Oh my god. Queen shit. Queen shit. Oh my god, my chair creaked. Ugh. Amazon chair, please don't break. I bought you recently. Teehee. I'm eating more Pocky. I need a Pocky break. Do I even need more than one other piece? Is the question. I don't think I do. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, that'd be nice. Polyamory moment. Easy clap. Problem solved, baby. Maybe I can make this thing its own. Maybe we can do shoulder, left and right. And then on top of that, we can make the sleeve. Because I think for the most part I could just use deformers to do anything I'd need to with that. And you just glue those together. That's probably fine. Oh, why do you think you're stupid, Barf Man? What's up? What? Cuff. Shoulder. And then sleeve. Oh shit, none of that went into the... Whoops. Oop, there we go. Polyamorous some LGBTQ shit, or does that mean someone has multiple? It is LGBTQ. It's basically just multiple people in love. Hence the poly. The amorous just means love, basically. Poly, multiple, amor, like love in Spanish. And I'm not even sure if I even need the shoulder to be different, but it might just make my life easier. I can probably have the whole shoulder just be one piece, actually. Let me get rid of that. I don't think I need that. Why are you melting, friend? Cease melting. Come back to us. Let me just fix this. Oh, whoops. I think I can just do that. Then go like that for the rest. Definitely not on the smart side. That's alright. I just know a lot about etymology, which is the word basically just meaning the history of words. And by a lot, I mean I know a little bit. I think etymology is interesting. I think that's the crux of it. Learning about where words come from. Fun stuff. For me, at least. Etymology. I mean, let me write it out. I think this is how you spell it. This feels right. That feels right. Let me, let me Google it. Etymology. Yes, I was right. Okay. Well, I think you'd have to look into the etymology of the word etymology to find out why it's not wordology. What's the etymology of etymology? Okay, the word etymology derives from the Greek word, something that I can't read, which they translated into the Roman alphabet, that reads etymologia, itself from etymon, meaning true sense or sense of a truth, and the suffix logia, denoting the study of. The term etymon refers to a word or morpheme, e.g. stem or root, from which a later word or morpheme derives. Alright, so it basically comes from Greek. It's Greece's fault. Only the most interesting of topics on the Colonel Crispy channel. Sounds like something you learn in biology. That's fair. It does sound a little bit. Where did I put the neck? I think it should be somewhere in body. Above the sleeve. Okay, so then I could probably actually make this like this. I'm gonna put the neck on top of that. Biology is 1,000 times harder than your algebra class. Yeah, I could see that. Also random, but characters that have sharp canines vanish for no reason other than being cute or hot. Yes, again, being a great example of perfect character that people don't do enough justice. So true. Little fangies, little fangies. Give me fangies. Alright, next we need a sweater breakdown. Okay, now I'm back on that topic. Does the sweater even need a breakdown, or can it just be one big piece? I think I can get away with it being mostly one big piece. But the wrinkles should be on another layer. Let me... Oh, chair creak again. Okay. Sweater... breakdown. Oh my god, it's the one piece. No way. Okay. So just for the... we definitely want it to go like this. And just for the sake of it, I'll give it the top. I don't think I'd need to, because it's covered with the scarf. But, you know, just in case. You never know. I want it to go like that. Okay, okay, okay. Is making Live2D rigs hard to make? I don't know if I'd necessarily say it's hard. I think the hardest part is just, like, learning the program itself. Because it's really confusing to look at. I don't know if I could open Amelia's file anymore because she's a pro file. And I don't have pro anymore. I do not have the paid version anymore. I never paid for it, but they do have a free trial that I think you can use once per machine. Because don't tell the people at Live2D, but I used the free trial like 3 times. Because I kept getting new computers. To be fair, I only ever did something with that free trial once. So, I guess I only really used it the once. Because there's a free version of it. Hold on, you know what? Let me see if I can. Let me go find wherever Live2D's hiding in my folders. Wait, I think I had to reset my PC. I don't know if I have. I don't know if I have it anymore. Let me look. Oh no, I got it. There's Live2D models. I only have the setup? Why do I only have the setup? Well, you know, I'm gonna try it. And just see what happens. I don't think I'd ever be able to make one because it looks hard. Yeah, it's definitely It's a lot to figure out. I watched a lot of videos on how to make this. I actually copied everything you see. Oh, cursed Amelia. I copied everything you see here in Amelia's file from another person. I'll see if I can find it in a second, that video, because it was really helpful on like how to set up the model in the first place. Yeah, I got rid of her face layer. Well, her face folder, actually. Where, let me turn it back on. There we go. There she is. I'll turn off the mask. There we go. She's normal. Yeah. There's a lot going on in these. Okay, wait. Let me keep setting it up. Install. I'm extracting. Finish. Where'd it go? Okay. Viewer. There's a viewer. Can I... What does that do? Oh my god. Please drop... Okay. Let's see. Where did I even put her is the question. None of those are MOC3s. None of those. Where's the... Ooh. No, that's the CMO3. That's not the one I want. But I know I have it. Because I wouldn't be able to use it. That cat, did you forget he was there? All I have are CMO3s. There's no way. I have to have it. Maybe I named it Elderwood? No, I didn't. I don't know where it went. Okay, wait. Maybe if I go into program files. Hold on. Where's Steam? Ooh, found Live2D. Watch me lose my mind trying to find a file. Where is Steam? There it is. Okay, I finally found it. Steam apps? No, not Steam apps. Why do you hate the cat? This is unjust. Maybe it's in Steam. Games? No, those are the actual game files. Fuck. I'm gonna lose my mind. Hold on. Let me just search my PC for frickin' VTube Studio. Open file location, please. Thank you. Oh, it's in here? Wait. Oh my god. I'm gonna cry. I give up on that. I don't give up. I can't give up. I can't. It's not in my brain. It's not in my noggin. I am gonna start screaming though. Sooner or later. There's gotta be a way I can find it. Right? Right. App cache? No. Resource, maybe? No, it's not resource. Losing my mind. User data? No. Going to cry. Going to scream and cry and cry and scream. Let me open VTube Studio. I give up. Hold on. VTube Studio, help me. Where did you go? Watch me have a panic attack in real time. Browse local files. There we go. Okay. VTube Studio data. Resources. No, wrong. Streaming assets. Yes. Live2D models. Yes. Final Amelia. Okay, you want an MOC3 file? Baby, I've got one for you right here. Jesus Christ. I don't know if this even shows what I want to show. Ooh, I can use my mouse to have her look around. Interesting. Oh, that's not... Oh my god. There we go. Whee! No, this doesn't show what I want to show. This is quite literally, it does the same thing that VTube Studio does, but worse. Ooh, physics! Ooh! No way! Anyway. I'm not done yet! Let's see if I can open VTube Studio full shop. I mean, Live2D. Editor. In we go, baby. Oh god, it's downloading something. Okay. Can I start as a free trial? I can apparently just start the free trial again. I'm not gonna do that though. Oh, maybe I should have. Anyway. No, give it to me, bro. Apparently a new version has been released, but here's Live2D. Can I open anything? Do you have anything for me? Oh god, I hate this file viewer. What is this? Data? What the fuck? Epsilon. Oh my god. It's been so long. Tools, maybe. Nope. Let me just see. Let me just see if I can open this. Let me move that, though. Fuck me, man. You know what? Instead, let me try to drag and drop it. That'll make my life easier. Amelia, full model, CMO3. I don't remember which one's the final one. I made multiple backups and they all have different names and none of them say final. Free version. Additional parameters have exceeded the limitation, 30 objects. You have assigned 70 parameters to the object. Please note, when restricted capacity is exceeded, the file cannot be saved. It's fine. I don't need to, but now you can see it. Yeah, sorry, it took a million years. Because I haven't used it in months. So you can see a whole bunch of extra shit going on in here. Let me full screen that. There we go. Usually I do this on my my other monitor. There's a hotkey for hand. Space. Yes, space. You hold space to move around. So you can see all these like weird rectangles. Those are the deformers. Along with, you can see there's one here. So I can kind of like grab this stuff and move it. I don't remember how. Oh god. Yeah, everything also has a texture map stuck to it. So I can like click it and then you can see all these. There's so many deformers. You can see it over here. All of these guys. Deformers within deformers. Everything's split into little pieces. How do I spin these things? This is what I get for taking a million years to do anything in Live2D. Oh, I get to shrink her. Don't shrink her. Please don't shrink her. I don't need that in my life. All right, let's just look at the parameters instead of trying to mess with the deformers. Because this is the crux of Live2D, basically. You have a bunch of different parameters here that control separate aspects of the model. Like if you go to the head, angle X, moving it will, it got rid of a lot of my parameters. It like deleted them. Are there any left? Have I retained anything from my model? I have not. They didn't keep anything. Nothing works anymore. That's so sad. Well, in theory, sliding these would do something. But this is, alright, hold on, wait. Let me... Can I activate the free trial again? That'd be nice. Let me try that. No, God, no, don't save it. God, that would be depressing if I lost all my work. Anyway. Let me see if I can, restart the free trial again. Because I'm gonna be honest, the next time I work on a file... Why didn't that work? What's going on? Oh, is it because it's still opening? Yeah. Trial license has expired. L. Alright. Well, we can't look at Amelia in here because she's too beefy. All that for no payoff. How depressing. Well, one day I can give you a run through. But it won't be with Amelia. She's too chunky. Got too much going on. The fuck? Oh. Piece of my Pocky wrappers in there. Anyway, back to what I was talking about before. We're just gonna have the base. Sweater base. And then I think you could probably just call it like S wrinkle 2. This one will be S wrinkle 2. And then S wrinkle 1. My handwriting just got abysmal out of nowhere. But it's up there. That bit. Shrinkle, as I like to call it. Yeah, 1 hour later. No, my viewership is plummeting. Yeah, this is a pretty easy one. I'll make it a new folder anyway. Sweater. Okay. Sweater base. Wrinkle 2. And wrinkle 1. There we go. Easy. Make it Orpal. Hide it. Make a new one. Now the scarf I think will be kind of fun. Let me make the scarf more visible. Hold on. Crank it up, baby. Getting that thing that happens when I get tired where I start feeling or acting like I'm tripping on soap or slime. Should probably get to bed. Yeah, that sounds fair enough. Have a good sleepy. A nice little sleepy sleep. I would like to get there as well, but I want to finish this first. So continue, I must. Alright, looks like the bottommost piece is this piece. So we can kind of make this one piece. That's one. I should do this as I go along, actually. Oh, I don't know how many pieces there are. Never mind. Actually, this should be scarf 1. Good night to you. See anyone else? Yes, yes, yes. Great night. Great. See, that's the Soper Slime sleepiness. The Soper Sleepies, as I like to call them. Goodbye! I think we're gonna call this Scarf 1. And then maybe have like... No, you know what? I don't think I need the wrinkle to be its own layer here. I think it works better here if it's all one. This one should be 2, I think. Yeah, maybe I'll make it a little bigger, too. Not too much. A little bit. Okay. Scarf 2. Then I'll just make it green. Easier to see. And then castles. And then scarf 3. Okay. That seems good. Puppet pieces. Let's add a new one. Call it scarf. Oh, I never added the red to the sweater. Hold on. Oop. We need scarf 3. At this point, I'm just speed running. So I can go make some tea. And then relax playing Leaf Blower Revolution. Free game on Steam. Please play it. It's so much fun. It's an idle game. It's so good. Not IDOL. It's IDLE. Oh, wait. But speaking of idle games... I know it's probably way too late to say this because like peak viewership has long passed. But anybody here play Project Sekai? Or Hatsune Miku Colorful Stage as it is in the global version. Because I've been thinking about trying to stream that. I don't know how right now. Because you gotta like connect your iPad screen to your computer and I haven't looked into how to do that. But it's literally my favorite rhythm game of all time. It's so fun. And it's got like a multiplayer thing. Where you can have 5 people in a lobby to play co-op together. And just all play the same song at the same time. So I was thinking about doing like a Project Sekai with viewers stream one day. But I guess that wouldn't work if no one plays. I'll ask again. Maybe in a community post that'd be better. Just have a little poll. Like, who's interested in playing some Prosecco with me? Scarf on. Okay. Oh, I have an H on my eye. Oh my god. Here we go. Make that red. That should be the body done, I think. Yeah, because I do have the arm on there. I mean, torso. Good, good, good. We're good. Okay. So I think in general in the actual model, I'm just going to hide the arms and the cami torso because you don't really need it. They're just there as a guide. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Did I finish face? Yeah, I did. No, I didn't. Wait, did I? I think I did. Where'd I put the neck in Emmy? Emmy, help me. Emmy, where is your neck hiding? Is it in here? It is! Okay, I have her neck in with her torso. That's fair. Penny. And this one should be red. Which I guess would mean I'll just stick it here. We'll just slap it there. Here we go. Just out in the open. Fuck it. Does the job. We want that, and then we want neck. Shadow. Always separate, baby. Which actually, in here, hand, we want hand shadow on a separate layer. Okay. I think that's all the shadow. Nope. Nope, I need one for the scarf. Put it on sweater. Up there. We'll call it scarf shadow just so I remember what it should be. Should be the drop shadow of this thing. We'll name it move. And have another one that's just scarf shadow. I'm just narrating at this point. Speed, go, go! Alright, I think body's done now. Next should be legs. See, now the legs actually have to be good. Because most of it is being shown. But again, I don't think I'm going to break it up into too many pieces, though. Because I don't really plan on having her move too much. There'll be a little bit of sway from side to side, like with Emmy. But I don't think I'm going to have her, like, step or anything. It was just to be some basic practice, I think. Alright, where the hell did I put the legs? That's arm, back stuff, leg. There's leg. Okay. Your auntie's over right now. She's loud. I feel like that's like a requirement for aunts. They must be loud. Just so loud. A lot of the times when I'm, a lot of the times when I'm streaming, I have to let my mom know because she has phone calls with our aunt like all the goddamn time. And when she's on the phone with her aunt, it's like it spreads and she becomes so loud too. So she'll just be like screaming family issues. And I'm like, look, I know my mic's not that sensitive, but you know, just in case, maybe hold off while I'm streaming. Most of them aren't loud. All right, well, there's a requirement that at least one of them should be loud. I have a feeling that I'm gonna end up being the loud auntie. I am the loud one. Oh, that's interesting. But I guess it also makes sense that I have the foot above the shin. I think the shin should be bottom here. Let me make a breakdown layer. Let me make a folder for these things, actually. That'd be nice. What the fuck did I just do? Breakdowns. Bop. There we go. Be the favorite uncle? Hell yeah. We can make all that no color. And then just make this one purple. There we go. Okay, okay, okay. This is going to be in no particular color order, I think, because I'm a little confused on how to order this. Definitely just have a general pelvis-shaped thing for reference. Again, just for reference. Oh, wait, Barfman, were you here when I showed underneath Emmy's skirt? And how cursed it is? You're like the uncle that gives the kids candy all the time? Hell yeah. It's so fucking cursed. Hold on. You wouldn't think it'd be that cursed, but... It's just the most basic, like, shittily lined black outline, and then a flat color, and nothing else. Because you're never gonna see it. And you go down here, and it's like, oh, there's actually, like, rendering. And she's got lace tights on. And then it just disappears from the knee up. Just like a bunch of stickers. It's fun taking a peek at all the details. And if you're wondering what this little blob is, it's literally just this corner that you see here. That's it. Just this tiny, tiny little piece that goes behind the rest of the skirt. It's like at the beginning. Yeah, it was really early. There's a lot going on here. Yeah, also I had to draw like the pieces of hair that's pulled to the back out like little airplane wings in the original ones. And then I had to squish them down when I was doing the rigging in Live2D. Didn't even notice the little blob. Yeah, it was a little subtle, but I think it's funny, so I had to point it out. Okay, next. This is actually going to be rendered this time, so it's a bit more important. So we want a nice ball joint. Love a ball joint. Don't fix what ain't broken. There's a reason why dolls use ball joints. Stuff seems complicated. Yeah. I definitely do it a different way than a lot of people. I know a lot of people that make like the art for VTuber models. They'll just draw the whole thing, draw and render the whole thing normally, and then cut it up afterwards, and then add like little bits. But I feel like that'd be too annoying for me. I'd rather just plan it all out beforehand, and then draw the everything piece by piece afterwards. So I think, should the knee go on top? I think that should go on top. And then I should have a shin behind. Yeah, the shin should go behind, I think. This is gonna be another big piece going like this. Gotta go AFK again. Yes, sir. Good luck in whatever you're doing. I think what I'm gonna do different from Emmy's model is I'm gonna actually have like a knee piece to go above it. I think that makes sense. Oh, actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna have this part of the thigh go like that. And then above it, let me make it like a red. Above it, I'm gonna put the piece of this piece that is exclusively the sock. Because then, when I do the thing, because there's a parameter in Live2D where you lift the entire body up when she's looking up, and you can drink. Hold on, I need water. I ran out of Coke, and now my throat's all dry. Give me a second. I gotta walk away from the mic. My water's halfway across the room because I'm an idiot and never think to bring it closer to me when I'm streaming. Oh, water's important, boys. Especially if you've been talking for 3.5 hours straight. Ah, there we go. Okay. Back to what I was doing. Yes. I think where basically the entire body looks up. Almost like they're going on their tippy toes. So what I can do when she does that, and when she squishes down, is I can have this angle itself up. And then angle it further down. With less problems than otherwise. So then I'm going to do that, I think. And then let's get some green. That's a bad green. I can't see it. There we go. Then we're just going to put the foot like this. I'll probably just end up doing the feet the same way that I did it for, Oh, can I even do it the same way? That'd be a little harder. I don't think I can. I think I have to do it all in one piece. Because since it's flats. I think I can make that a different piece, though. I'll make the little heel a separate piece. There we go. Okay, so the heel is definitely on the bottom. Heel, left and right. Then foot, left and right. Next up. Oh, that's the wrong color because I'm stoopy and I can't aim. chin, left and right. Okay, what comes next after that? I think next is probably thigh. Left and right. Then we'll do, I guess we could just call this one sock. Sock. Left and right. Then knee. Left and right. And then finally, the pelvis reference. Okay, we're getting there. Almost done. Heel. Ooh, foot. That's not how you spell foot. There we go. More water. Okay. Shin. Thigh. Sock. Welcome back, Barfman. Knee. I am almost done. And then I could finally make tea. I need to restock on honey. Honey would be nice to have. And pelvis. Alright, that's the legs. Now. God, it's taking up so much room now. Last but not least, stuff that's in the back. Back stuff. I think I'll make one for scarf. Do people eat plain honey? I don't know. I do sometimes, but only when my throat hurts, you know? If it's feeling especially rough, I won't bother with the tea and I'll just go straight for... Yeah, exactly. Like if I'm sick sometimes, I'll just stick a spoon in the honey and eat it. I'm a utilitarian honey eater. It's all for a purpose. Alright, back scarf. I feel like the back scarf's pretty easy. I don't even think I need to do a Ooh, you know, I just thought of something interesting I could do with the scarf. I could do like a cattail type movement, maybe. I'll look into how to do that and then use the scarf to try and learn. Anyway. We'll do back scarf. And then below it, I think, should be the tassels. Back tassel. Next, we just want back hair. Okay, now this is kind of hard. I still don't really understand how to do this. Let me make a new breakdown layer. Back hair breakdown. Maybe I can have... Okay, let me think. Let's do some purple. Because if she were to turn her head... Let me do like a really, really goofy sketch. Really quick and goofy. We'll do 3/4 to the left. There she is. It's Penny. So her bangs obviously would turn that way, blah, blah, blah. Her bow would do that, blah, blah, blah. We get the point for all this stuff. It's not important. So now would be a time when I'd probably grab a spoonful of honey, because my throat's being a little rough. Though it's not anything regarding sickness. Oh, I forgot her ears. I gotta add that. Wait, before I continue this, let me do that. It should be pretty easy. I think you only really need one layer for the ears, especially since most of the time they're going to be pretty much covered. That would be in face. Probably above face line? Or below. Oh, it would need a mask. It would have to be part of the mask. We'll make this neck mask. And then we should also have an ear mask. Okay. Because then we'd want... It would go behind the face line. We'll put it behind all the shadows. Okay. Ears. Left and right. That's all I need. Goofy ass sketch, yeah. It's Goofy! Look at her! Alright, let's go back to working on that now that before I forgot about the ears. Okay. So I'm thinking we could take this and have it be its own little thing. Okay? So then it would move in. So it would be like going like this for that bit. And then there'd be another thing behind it going like that. You know? So if I were to break that up, oh, let me make it a different color. We'll make this bit its own little thing. And there'd be a thing. So this piece would probably look something like going like this, like that, and then inwards. Like that. I probably have two halves for this bit. Hair bits and everything. Let me move that. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. No, I don't know. I'm trying to explain. And this piece could probably just be one piece for both sides, or I can make it two just to be safe. I'll probably make it two just to be safe. But there'd be a little bit in the back that's just shaped like this. That whenever she'd be facing forward, it would hide behind this piece. I'll try it. I'll see how it works. The fun thing about Live2D is that whenever it looks like Rayman, I don't know what it looks like. Oh! No, I don't know who that is. Is that Mega Man? Does that have anything to do with Mega Man? I feel like it's got something to do with Mega Man. I never played those. But let me just... What? What did I do? I don't. I'm sorry. I only recently became a gamer. So we can have this. The back hair, I think. I'm not even a gamer. I don't. Let me look him up. I don't know. That guy? Who the fuck is this guy? Yeah, no, I literally don't even know what that is. I think maybe I've seen him before, but no. Oh yeah, really. I think we're gamers from different generations. Okay, I think this could just be like, we'll call this far back hair. Left/right. So I'm not gonna bother making like a million pieces for this. I think just the one should do it. Okay. And then Orpal. Let's see, there's a piece. We'll do one in blue here. Just kind of goes like this. And then another one. That's just the centerpiece. It doesn't matter as much. Okay. Okay. We'll call this back hair 1. This doesn't have a left and a right because it's the center. Then we got back. Actually, should that be 1? No, we'll leave that 1. Back hair 2, left and right. Back hair 3, left and right. Now, should those be separate? I think they should. Then hold on. A little brighter. There we go. Back hair 4, left and right. And then back hair 5. Left and right. I love having to break things down into moving parts. Okay. This feels right to me. Far back hair. Back hair 1. This is gonna take a while, just typing it out. 2. Bro, what bro? What's up, bro? Oh, I didn't finish typing it, Jesus. Yeah. I can show you, because you missed a bunch in the beginning, I can show you all the breakdowns I had to go through as a summary at the end, which actually could be good for like educational stuff. I might put a timestamp in like the pinned comments for anyone that wants to watch this to like figure out for themselves how to put together the Photoshop file, because it should be a Photoshop file if you want to put them into Live2D. But the good thing about Clip Studio is that you can export it as a PSD. Easy. Yeah, even, I mean, to be honest, I feel like a lot of normal Illustrator, like plain illustrators, would also explode. Not necessarily like completely, but this isn't easy for an illustrator. This is like puppeteering kind of, like paper crafts almost. Because you need to think like an animator, so you need to have knowledge of animation, which works for me because I have a degree in that. But yeah, exactly. Because you need to have knowledge of animation so you can look at the illustration and the base character and figure out what parts would be moving individually to put them together into a puppet. So a puppeteer might also be able to do this as well. Because they could probably look at this and be like, alright, so what bits need to be separate from other bits? Each part that I have here is its own individual layer. And if I have written left and right next to it, it's 2 layers, actually. So whatever I have on the side here will be doubled. A puppeteer, yes. A puppet maker, maybe. Because I suppose puppeteers don't know how to make a puppet, necessarily. Double click. Back hair 4. Double click. Back hair 5. Yes, like most of these back hair bits will be split into left and right later. It's going through one ear and out the other. Well, that's okay. If you don't want to make puppets for Live2D, then you don't need to know. It's fine. You can just watch the pictures happen as they slowly move eventually one day. Sorry for the coughing. We're nearing 4 hours of talking. Ripperonis. Rippin' pepperonis my voice. That's okay. I just won't talk at all tomorrow. Okay. So now we can look at all these things. I'll start with the face ones. Which, this is half for you, Barfman. And half, okay, maybe not half. Maybe a quarter or a fifth. A fifth or a quarter for you, Barfman. And then the rest is for any people watching the VOD that want to know just like the overview of how I broke things up. So basically, everything that I wrote down on the side here are the layers. For the most part, they're in order. I think a couple of the earlier ones that I did aren't in order on the side, from like highest to lowest. But it should be, in theory. I might fix it later and then upload these in like a little informational post. But that'll be for later. Because like this one doesn't quite have it in order. I guess it kind of does, because I just have them separated per folders. You can see it's the same thing as before. I just broke it all up into little bits. Actually, these ones should probably be separate because they're not mirrored. I'll fix it later. I'm too lazy. That's not happening right now. Even the headband has, how many parts is this? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just the headband has 7 layers just to itself. And I think, if I remember correctly, everything on the left side here needs to be labeled as right in the layers, because in Live2D, it labels things in reference to from the character's perspective. So like this is the character's right eye, but it's on the left side from where we're looking at them. So you always gotta keep an eye on that when you're making the layers. And I remember when I was making Amelia's model, I fucked that up a bunch. I kept mixing up which side was which. But here's a breakdown of the eye, which I know a lot of people... This stuff up here, honestly, is the most important. Because everything else in the model, every other part, like from the shoulders down, is kind of unnecessary. You don't need to have all this. The bare minimum for like a VTuber model for streaming is just from here up. Because even when I'm streaming, I have a fully rigged, fully rendered model, but I don't use the rest of her. I pretty much just use like from max waist up. You never really see the rest of it. But I made it just to test that I could. Oh wait, next up is the skirt. Oh, I need to do a breakdown of the mouth. I already know how to do a mouth breakdown. I should write it down though. Let me make a mouth breakdown. Just for the sake of everybody else. So you're gonna need a lot. A lot, to be honest. Because the mouth needs to both open and close. So this is not a good way to look at it. You would need to like draw out the open mouth. Because obviously you will start out with the same thing with that. But that's just one piece. This would be the upper lip. So you'd have upper lip at the top. Then next, I'll keep it in the same color basically. We put underneath it the lower lip. And whenever you're doing mouth rigging, you basically always want to start with the most open mouth. It's easier to scrunch it together nicely than it is to like take a smaller line and spread it open. Lower lip. Then, inside of this, you're gonna want a piece for the teeth. Should kind of go like this. Let me also just make it clear. There's going to be giant patches of skin surrounding each of these. That's actually what you saw over here when I got rid of the face. You can see that there's like skin patches stuck to the lips. Because it makes it easier when you're rigging the mouth shapes. I'll turn it back on. No more cursed Amelia. There it is. I'm sorry. She's gone. You can open your eyes now. But yes. I'll put it like that. And then see. Ooh. That's how it would look going through. You would also want a circle for the tongue. Pretty much. And then the final piece is a big circle in the back underneath everything. So we'll just say teeth. Now you could make this more complicated. I know some people do lower teeth, or they'll even break apart the top teeth into like a front bit and then two other pieces that are shaded in so that when you turn to the side, you can have it go like that and then see like a piece from in the back. But I'm too lazy, so I don't do that. That's too much work for me, and I'm not bothering to figure that out. I like just using a giant white blob to just, and I move it around inside of Live2D for that. Tongue. And then this would be like inner mouth, I'll say. And then if you want, this part's very optional. You can have like a lower lip. That would be up here. Like a little piece extra for the lower lip. I'm so sorry for the coughing. If I had cough drops, I'd use that. Or you can even have like lip color, which would go on top of everything. And then you just like smear it around on its own separate layer. But these are the bare minimum. I'll just write on top in pink. Face, mouth, assets. There we go. Because then when the mouth closes, you basically shrink everything down into just that. And then those little bits of skin that I mentioned earlier, the bottom would go below the upper lip. You'd still be able to see the skin. The skin from earlier would be the covering up all the other shit. I wish I wasn't coughing, because this is probably the bit people will view the most. It's 4 hours of talking. I promise. I usually sound a little better. Oh no. Anyway, moving on. We could do the back hair next. I kind of went over that at the beginning, though. And I'm gonna be honest. I'm not sure if this thing up here is gonna work. But I can dream. I can hope. We'll find out once I put it in Live2D if it works. Why do I have to put it in a bunch of layers? Because basically when you start rigging it up, it's going to... Those pieces... Okay, this is hard. It's hard to word it. It would be a little easier. Hold on, you know what? Let me... Since I'm not actively working anymore, I think it'll be okay if I brought out my VTuber model. Give me a second. This should help you a little. Let me get to Steam, blah, blah, blah. It's a little dark in here though, so. Mind you, my tracking will not be very good because I did not turn on my lights. But you know what? Amelia's gonna try her best. I will still be out of character for this, even though I'll be visible. Camera on, blah, blah, blah. That'll do. Shrinkies. Back in here. Okie dokie. We will hide Emmy Cozy. And there I am. Hello. myself a little bigger. I'm a little small. There we go. So this here is the same file from here. It is all the same pictures. But when you bring it into Live2D, you can see, I think a good example of why everything needs to be kind of separate is like watching the physics of the hair move. The hair is a very easy place to see it. You know what? I think there's no better time than the present to finally make use of my full girl. There she is. Her whole suite. She's beneath Scarab Moose. Hold on, I need to get to the corner. There we go. You can see how the back hair moves completely separately and not interfering with like the wings and the cloak and etc. It's its own separate kind of entity, and it's the same with the skirt. Everything kind of wiggles around in its own special little way. And if I were to zoom in, you can see that on a smaller scale. I just know that the back hair has the greatest movement out of all of her, pretty much. It does the most wiggling. But you can kind of see it in the little chains on the jacket itself, the front hair, and in how the nose changes shape completely. That is the same, like, just straight up and down line that you see in the file. When I turn, you can see that I've rigged it so that it slants in different directions depending on where I'm looking. Let's see. Let me zoom in even more on the face. Because, let's be honest, the face is the most complex part of any VTuber model. Let's go back over here. I'll open up the mouth breakdown again. There we go. So if I open her mouth, you might be able to tell that it's all those same pieces that I brought up next to me. Hold on, wait. Scooch over. There, now you can see them. Okay. How there's just kind of like a big, darker blob in the background. And then also the tongue. How it kind of moves around inside the mouth. But the only reason why it's able to do that is because there's like the weird lip skin happening around here, because all of this stuff goes on top of the rest of the face. But since it's all the same color as the rest of the face, I don't know if I'm describing this well, but I'm doing my best. Since it's kind of stuck behind the lip skin that you have attached to the lip line, it looks like it's inside of a mouth, even though there is no mouth. And it's all 2D. And I think another thing is that the neck is actually just a little pill shape. There's nothing going on inside of her neck. Let me switch to my here we go. The neck over here. I'm using my mouse now, that's why it looks like shit. So I can be in front of my webcam. It's literally just like a pill with a bunch of shading. Yeah. You cut it up so that when you wiggle them around in a specific way, it looks almost like a 3D model. Yes. That's the goal. It's preserving the charm of like a 2D animation, like anime or a cartoon. Depends on whatever style you choose to make the model in. And then transferring it into a way that basically makes it function as a webcam. It's like an anime webcam. That takes a lot more work than if you just used a webcam. But hey, it preserves anonymity, which is nice. You can actually probably tell extra with the little, like... Hold on. Let me switch back to this because it's easier to see the little cross out. The little side hairs on the side of Amelia's face. If I turn to the side, you can kind of tell exactly how 2D they are. While I did my best to try to mimic like a 3D volume, in the end it really does just kind of look like I'm turning a piece of paper. Rather than actually having like 3D hair. And I think it's something kind of similar going on with the bangs too. Like as I move around, You can tell that they're separate pieces, and they do follow like some sort of a 3D shape, almost as if I have a real forehead, which she doesn't. But it's still a bit flat and lackluster. I think you can also especially tell on the glasses, which are literally just like a 2D sticker that I rotated a little bit. Whee! Even the expressions are just little stickers. This is just like a splash of red. Oh, now that I just changed the shapes. I have tears. Maybe on Penny over there, I'll try to animate them. Who knows? Looks 3D enough to me. Thank you, thank you. Did my best. I had the advantage of, you know, being an animation major with a degree. So, that definitely helped. I'm very used to turning 2D objects in a way that makes them look 3D. Let's see, what else do I have? This one. I have a button that just makes me look crazed and keeps me from blinking. I never have any use for these most of the time. But I made them. They're here. They're around. This is my forced smile button. Otherwise I can like kind of look angry. Not really. It's kind of hard to emote with PC. It's a lot easier if you have the phone version, but again, my phone's old as hell, so I don't have the tracking. Do I have anything else? Oh yeah, the 0 button takes the glasses off. I can take off my sticker. I feel like her face looks a little plain without the glasses, so I don't really do that either. Water. Okay, that's enough of a sidebar. It's fun though. I like talking about this stuff. I spent like, how long? Like 2 months? 2-3 months just learning about Live2D to try and make her. So I love talking about that. I might as well keep her out though while I go over this. Let me just move her so that she's less, I'm kind of out of frame if you can I don't know if you could tell, but I'm a little out of frame here. Zoom out. How's that? That's better. I can zoom in a little. No, that's too much. I'm struggling. Okay, that's good, that's good. Alright, we can lock that. Gotta make glasses alternatives, yeah. Honestly, I should make like other stuff. But I don't know if I want to like mess with this version of Emmy. 2 months? Yes, it took a long time. Actually, there's this one guy, Brian Sui, who basically taught me everything I know. Indirectly. He doesn't know who I am, but he makes YouTube videos. He has a video that is 3 parts of him just rigging an entire Live2D model in Live2D. Like doing all the puppeteering, all the animating. It's not sped up, but there's no commentary. It's not sped up. It's completely silent. And at the beginning of the first part, he's like, all right, this is a long video. So just pick your own music and watch it if you want. So I watched it, and it's a total of 27 hours long, I think. So it's 27 hours long of his combined work over the course of I don't know how long it was in total for him. Because, I mean, he edited a bunch of, like, a couple hour long sessions together. From, like, I'm assuming at least a month long it took him to do that. Yeah, 27 hours. And that's just the rigging. That's not even, like, drawing it and all that stuff. I watched the whole thing twice, technically. I spent multiple days just watching him do it the first time without having even opened Live2D. Just taking notes and taking screenshots. Because I think the hardest part about Live2D is the deformers, which are basically the little... It's the way that you turn things and attach them to each other in Live2D, pretty much. The most simplified explanation I can give. And you need to know about hierarchies and like how to put it first. Because I think there has to be at least like 4 deformers on every piece of art at a time. Because you need one for X and Y. You need one for like Z. You need one for the physics. Actually, probably 2 for physics. Physics is this whole other... Anyway, that's besides the point. But yeah, I watched it without opening Live2D the first time. And then once I had all the assets drawn for Amelia, I brought her in. I looked at her for a second,
felt very intimidated, and then on my second monitor, I just opened up that 27-hour series, and I rigged along with him. I watched what he did, and then I copied it in my own file. So I went with his workflow, his process. I was like, okay, how the hell do you do physics? Okay, so for this section, he moves it to the left and a little bit up. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm not even going to think about why for right now. For right now, we're just going to do it. And then I can think about it after. Because it's really overwhelming when you first open it and try to do things. But I found that really helpful. And there's a lot of other people that have like tips. And a couple people try to describe deformer hierarchy. But I think honestly, like you can look at those and they help a little bit. But for the most part, you just kind of have to just do it. And then figure out what works and what doesn't. Yeah, it took a lot of dedication. And the thing is that I'd never even streamed before. I was just like, you know what? I want to be a VTuber. And then I just did it. And it didn't cost me a penny. Yeah. See, I could never do anything that involved many, many hours at the gym. Because I am very lazy. Well, I say lazy, but then again, I just mentioned how much work I put in just to make Amelia. So, I don't know, I think it's just physically. I don't like physical activity. But I do put the work in for things I want to do. It's true. But yeah. I was talking about my breakdowns. I should finish that for the people that... for the people that want to see that. Sorry that I went off rambling. For the VOD watchers. But hey, if you want this kind of question answering, you should watch it live, losers. Sorry, I don't mean it. I love you. Please stay. Please don't go. Anyway, let's talk about the skirt. Let's do the leg first. Screw it. I'm just gonna do it from here now. I'm at my main monitor instead of my my drawing tablet now, so that I can continue tracking. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I feel like this doesn't really need much explanation. But I'll just like show it to you so you could see the order that it's in. And how I broke it down. I did this just because she has thigh-high socks on and I wanted to be able to change the angle between like bowed up and bowed down depending on if she's like leaning up or leaning down. I'm not planning on doing super in-depth rigging down here, but I did do a little bit of separation on the foot in that the heel of her shoe is separate from the rest of the foot. I don't know if that's even going to be useful. I might not even use it. I might just stick them together and then leave them together. We'll find out when I'm rigging. Next, we could do the skirt. There's the skirt. I feel like this is a pretty simple skirt rig. I was originally going to go for a pleated skirt, but then I thought about how many pieces I'd have to animate, and I said no. And I made it more of a tennis skirt. So I have it so that the main panel, there's one main front panel that will cover up the two side panels, and then there's the other two. So there could be a little bit of separate movement between them, but for the most part, they're all one. Hello again, Leaf Fire Green. Take the easy way out, yeah. And then this is just, I don't even, what's the word? It's just a formality, this piece. The little waist section of it, because it's all covered by the sweater anyway. Which, speaking of, let's do that next. Sweater breakdown. This one's really easy because it's just like the one piece. This is actually kind of similar to the shirt that was in Brian Sui's 27-hour VOD thing, except hers was like it had like a sweetheart neckline thing and like some frills sticking out the top. I forgot the name of the VTuber that he was rigging. But she made her own art for it, which I think was really cool. But I made my own art and my own rig, so there. Sorry, you're great. I love you. I don't want to be mean. But yeah, I think the only thing that I have separated here are the shading and wrinkles. And I also have a little bit that's not pictured here, but I have a couple layers that are for the scarf shadow. So that when that's moving, the shadow can move along with it. Yeah, sorry, my tracking is probably going to be pretty bad because I have to look all the way to my left to see any of this. Next we could do the sleeve. Oh my god, this is such a yucky cough. I should probably mute for that, but I'm too lazy. This is also, again, pretty simple. I have a piece for her arm as well, but just like with the waist piece of the skirt, it's more of a formality than anything, and I'm not really going to rig it. I'm probably going to have it hidden in the actual file. What moth breed am I? I am... Oh, what was the name? I think it's just a pink moth. I can't remember. Let me look it up. Thank God I'm not in character right now. That would be really bad, huh? Pink moth. I know it has a name. Rosy maple moth. That's the kind of moth I am. Or Amelia is. Let me get a nice little picture of the moth. Yes, Amelia is a moth. I wish, look, if the App Store, not the App Store, but if Apple had a moth emote, I'd be using it. Let me... Hold on. There it is. I can even compare it. Hold on. Let me go back to Live2D. Not Live2D, Jesus Christ. Here are my wings. They're really small. And they don't move much. I didn't rig them much other than, like, they open and close a little bit when I breathe. That's it. But yeah, I spiced up the wings a little bit. They're a little swirlier. What do you mean, ew? They're so cute! Moths are so fuzzy. That's why I have the floofy collar. I got the poofy little cuffs. And I got the floofy... Like, what did you think these were? Up top. These little things. Like, we're learning. We're learning today. Learning about moths, apparently. Yeah, it's like a little guy. It's a cute little pink and yellow guy. Oh, no. It's just small. Though I will say Luna moths, I think they're bigger. I don't know exactly how big a Luna moth is, but like the green ones. Oh, they're so pretty. I thought about doing that one. But then I saw this little guy and I was like, oh, it's so cute. I think I made Amelia's color scheme first. And let me, oh my God, don't get me started. Hold on. We need to go over this because this is important. I recommend when you're making your VTuber designs to make a separate file entirely for colors. Unless you're good at color. I'm bad at color, to be honest. I made so many different attempts at coloring her. Yeah, Kat knows. Kat was there with me. We were working until like 4 a.m. trying to figure out the fucking colors. Yeah, I used to not be a moth originally. You could probably tell from here, the little things. I used to base her on a sea angel. You know, those little guys. She was originally going to be a deep sea kind of person, but then I was like, it's not working. The colors aren't working. So I made a hard switch. Let me see. Let me pull up the other colors. I only have one other one, but this was the first. I think the first one that I tried. Which, honestly, it's not too bad, but it didn't fit the vibe that I wanted to go for her, because it felt too, like, contemplative. It felt, these are calm colors. And I was like, it's good, but it's not right. Because if anyone doesn't know, which I wouldn't be surprised, because I still haven't made a lore video, because I'm stupid and lazy and slow, and I have executive dysfunction. But Emilia used to be a part of this forest society, I guess, a kingdom of, like, bug creatures. Bug fairies, moth fairies, etc., butterfly fairies. But she was so persistently annoying at flirting with the princes and princesses that they got sick of her and kicked her out. Like, she was a borderline stalker. And they kicked her out. She got exiled from that society. And now she just kind of lives alone in human society in a small apartment paid for by her Viscount father. And sits alone inside, streaming and drawing Bishonen and... What's the word for, like, hot women? I don't remember. Bishojo, I guess, probably. It's probably just Bishojo. You know, hot girls and hot guys all day to cope. And these aren't the colors of someone who gets angry easily, flirts quickly, and is thirsty as hell. These are the colors of a shut-in bookworm, you know? So while they're pretty cool, and I might still make a character based kind of like this, I don't think that it was right. So it took a lot of work, a lot of trying. And I think I got so frustrated that I just completely deleted the other ones. I literally only have the one that I ended with anymore. along with the last minute edits that I made. Where you can see I kind of mixed it up. Because I was also noticing that Ninamai Inanis of Hololive fame. Yeah, I was crying. I was sobbing. I resorted to going to a website for color palettes and just like clicking the button over and over again, but none of them felt right. So I was there for like 20 minutes just going, no, 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 dear God, no, please just give me something. But we made it here. It took a long time and a lot of pain. Yeah, you can see I even added in the wings there. I was like, oh, okay, this is kind of working. And then that's to show what the side looked like for the hair. Just be ready to go through a lot of strife if you want to. Be prepared for whatever may come. I forgot what I was talking about beforehand. Anyway, we'll get back on track. And finally finish talking about all these. We can get rid of the pink maple moth or whatever it was. I did! I literally don't. I was screaming. We have a vent channel in our friend Discord from college, and me and Kat were just screaming in it until 4 a.m. and everyone else was just like looking at us like, Jesus Christ. I don't want to get into that with a 10-foot pole. They were just like, close your eyes, keep walking, don't acknowledge it. Yeah, what was I doing? I think all we have left is the scarf breakdown, which is pretty simple. And I didn't put it in the back stuff breakdown, but it goes the same for this as this, where there's just like the one big piece, and then the tassels are their own piece, for the sake of physics. But yeah, I have every little bit of the scarf as its own layer, so when she turns, I'll be able to shift them around nicely. Yeah, I was losing. Oh my God, I can't bring this back up. I can't. Too bad. The memories are too bad. It's too awful. Like, I can even, yeah, I was doing it willingly. Like, I've done character design before. I know the pains. This isn't the first time. Like, here's even the, this is a mood board that I made up from Pinterest shit for it. You could probably see some influences. Like the skirt. This is the skirt that she's wearing in the final version. Let me show. There it is. It's the same skirt. The physics on the skirt are a little fucked up, but it's okay. This is my first time trying. I think it looks good when I go up and down though. Look at that. That's nice. But that's the same. The corset is the same as this one. The this little guy here. You can't really see it. Alright, we'll just leave it like that. But yeah, like corset, same as that. The shirt was actually also going to be the same as this one, but I ended up getting rid of those laces because I could not figure out how to rig booba physics if the lace went across the chest diagonally. I was like, I'm not doing that. That's not covered, right? Wait, I can't see OBS right now because it's okay. It's not covered. We're fine. But yeah, the sleeves look like this one. You can probably tell that the let me zoom in again. Her collar looks a lot like this one here. I grabbed a lot of stuff. I grabbed a lot of stuff, and her shawl is like this one. A little. This one's a lot longer, but I got the idea from here. And then those were originally what she was going to be based off of. Deep sea creatures. Alright, let me fix this so that she's not out of frame again. There we go. That's better. So this is where I got those colors from. Those deep sea dark blues and like a little bit of yellows from the Sea Angels, which I didn't know that they opened their mouth like this. This was new information for me, and I was like, wow, that's god-awful, and I hate it. But they still look cute when they're not trying to eat something. So there's that. Yeah, they got ludicrous. Actually, the Emilia's hair, back when she was still a Sea Angel, like this bit, was gonna be those tentacles. Like, they'd be able to move and stuff, and they'd wiggle a little bit. Like, as she breathed, it would do stuff. But I scrapped it, obviously, when she became a moth. I decided against that in the end. Yeah, apparently. I mean, I'm assuming. I don't know what else that would be. They, like, split their fucking head open. It's ridiculous. It's crazy. Let me move her down a little bit more. There we go. That's better. Manageable. And then I think the other thing that I did when I was making her, let me just open the final file. Where is it? There we go. This was when I was still trying to figure her out. These are the first sketches I did, at least on my computer. I had a bunch in notebooks and stuff. You thought those were all different animals? Yeah, there were a couple different ones, but... Yeah, angelfish. Kind of. I think they're called sea angels instead of angelfish. Because the angelfish are like the like disc ones, kind of. That's the one from Finding Nemo. The guy with the scar in the fish tank. Yeah, sea angel mouthing. But yeah, look, you could kind of see it on the right here that the hair was going to be the tentacles. And you can see like a bunch of little sketches I did for outfit shape. The outfit shape didn't really change much, to be honest. It's still basically the same. She just has different bangs now because the middle part was looking a little bit too much like Ina. And I was like, I don't want it to be exactly like that. And you can see a couple I did of like trying to get closer to like an anime look because classic VTubers look like anime style. And you've probably noticed, but my usual style isn't the most anime thing in the world. It's a blend of Western and Eastern styles. But yeah, all this shit got scrapped. Anyway, I think this is a really nice like hairpin though. I think that looked really cool. It's a little sea angel looking thing. I guess it still could be. You can't see the back of her head. Could be a moth pin back there. Who knows? Ooh. Yeah, I think that's all I had to say in reference to this stuff. Where's the one I want? This is the one I want. But yeah, when it comes to like the body organization, I think that's the part that varies the most. Because I know for Amelia here, hers consisted of like the bottom half of her arm exclusively, not the forearm, just the upper arm. Because the forearm, as you can tell, probably had to go above everything. Went above the skirt, went above the jacket, etc., etc. So I guess just use your own judgment. Again, this is for VOD viewers, not this is for people that want to try to make their own model. If they even made it through that rambling mess. But yeah, I will probably shut up now, I think. That seems like a good idea. Made a whole character and then just swiped it into the trash. I did! Look! Kind of. She's still kind of the same. Just like a little different. New OC. Technically old OC. That's, the images that we were just looking at. These ones are what Amelia here, my model that you see down here on the right. Hee hee, I'm not in character right now because this is educational. That's what she used to look like before I got so frustrated that I threw her out a window. Along with this being her inspiration and color scheme. Then I turned her into a moth. She was never the same. Did I keep the moth? I did not. I got rid of the moth. The moth is no longer in here. It's a pink maple moth or something. That's the moth I'm based on. Rosy maple moth. That's what... I should write this down. I should put this on like a sticky note next to my computer so I don't forget. I'm out of water. This sucks. My throat is so scratchy. Alright. It's time to end anyway. Here's our progress on the new model. I made all the folders. Oh, I'm blocking the folders. Hold on. Let me... Real quick. There we go. I'm hiding. It is, right? It is so small. It's because stand on your little thingy. I had made the color scheme first for Amelia. And then I looked up pink moth and I saw that one and I was like, Pogging IRL? Oh, do I have the smile on? I think I did. I think I had my infinite smile button on. There we go. Now I can pog. Yeah. Yes, so I put together all the layers. God, Jesus Christ, there's so many. God, why? Dear God, why? Just going into the face. Not the face, just going into expressions, yes. And then opening the eye one. Eyelashes. Oh my god. This is all just the eyelashes. Oh, and that's gonna double when I start breaking them in half. Anyway. That moth is lucky it's smaller, else I'd burn it to the ground. But it's so cute. Even, have you seen an Atlas moth? They're fucking massive, but they're adorable. I can't be mad at moths because they're fuzzy. So they look less horrific than a normal bug. Anyway, I think it's time. Let me just save this file before I lose it. Because that would be tragic. We can go over here. What the fuck? Oh, I forgot. I changed it last time. What do you mean fuzzy bugs are terrifying? I think you're just jealous. Put Emmy over there. There we go. Hide the second monitor. There, now it's just a normal just chatting stream. I kind of fucked it up last time, huh? I forgot I did that. They're bugs. They're not supposed to be fuzzy. Yeah, but that just makes them special and good and amazing and my favorite. That said, if there's a moth in my room or in the bathroom, it's dead. It's dead to me. They don't count. There was once a moth in my room. I squished it with a Swiffer. Like the Swiffer stick. There was once a moth in the bathroom while I was trying to pee. I sprayed it with the bathroom spray so that it couldn't fly, and then I squished it. I am a murderer. Look, if it's anywhere that isn't like my room or the bathroom, though, I don't care. They can do what they want. Alright, I'm gonna keep coughing if I keep talking. It's been 4.5 hours. I have to go. It's very nice chatting with you guys, and good to see you, Sumire the Sailor. I know I didn't... I can't even talk. I keep getting choked up. Ugh. I know I didn't say hi when you first got here, but always nice to see familiar faces in the chat. Alright, I'm gonna go before I, like, choke and die from suffocation or something. It was lovely to see you all. I'll add timestamps for the educational bits at the end, with a warning of how much rambling I do. For any VOD watchers, though I guess the VOD watchers probably aren't here. They're not here yet. They'll be here in the future. But that's okay. Okay, I will fall into a trap of just talking to nobody for hours and hours and hours, so I'm just gonna go. I love you. Goodbye. I'll see you next time. Okay?